7.
23.
Welcome back to Roll for It, The Fallen Empire. This is episode number 24. It's kind of insane that we're already at 24. It feels like we're at 3, but we're getting there. I got no announcements. So, if you have Twitch Prime, you should sub, because it's free. And supports the stream. Aside from that, doing the recap this week, we have Taylor.
Me.
Indeed.
Okay. So, we found a cave after following a weird dream from a thunder god, I think. And in this cave, there's like a really big dragon.
Where's Dolores?
Shh.
Dolores
Spoilers,
wasn't there
man.
for that yet.
Oh.
Joke. Giant dragon. Turned out to be the Emperor. Pretty protective of his things. Left. Started going to the town of where we're trying to, without killing anybody, kidnap and take over the town. And that's where I need to hand it off to my better half to do the rest of the recap. Hello, my name is Dolores, and I took over from Rylis about halfway to the town and had some pretty makeup and dresses. We got...
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you.
The beard got
We
shaved.
got... Oh yes, I lost my beard. When we got to the town, a guard was not very nice, but took us where we wanted to go. And I met a very, very nice woman who told me some horrendous things about this terrible person named Rylis. And then things kind of went downhill. We got a guard drunk. Lauren insulted someone, I don't really remember who. And then I kind of blinded the guards, I guess. And then they started yelling, and that's where we are.
So the part that Dolores didn't recap because she didn't see it, obviously, was after she had casted the darkness spell, Gabriel grabbed Jin and Dimension Doored inside the manor, told the cooks and stuff to get out and get to safety, both posed as guards. Gabriel as the guard the legendary guard within the town of Kurik, known as Eric Lowell. That they made me come up with on the spot because they demanded a name. It's fine.
Legendary?
He knows fabled. Yeah, meanwhile, Jandar is invisible due to a spell with a mouse version of Kel in his pocket, and they are rooting around in the bedrooms of the manor. Right after they had teleported in, Gabriel and Jin, they noticed Lord Elgin heading towards the kitchen, and that's where we ended the episode. So we're going to start off this week with the aftermath of what's happening on outside, and then we will pan to inside. Now keep in mind this is all happening at the same time, but because of role-playing, we have to take care of it sequentially. So first off, okay, so after the darkness spell is released, the legendary guard known as Eric Lowell is looking at Aloran, Rylis, and Thesco, who remain outside. The others have all disappeared. He puts
Surprise!
he puts his hand on the hilt of his sword, does not pull it out yet, but is simply holding it, and says, I demand to know what's going on.
I don't know what you mean. You just started yelling and running around like a crazy person. Did something happen to you?
Yeah, everything went black there for a minute. I don't know what happened.
That didn't happen to me. Did it happen to you? And I elbow a Lauren.
No, definitely. My name's Aloran. I'm the bodyguard for this one.
What about you, strapping young knight? You'd never doubt a knight's word of honor, would you?
Thesco's kind of nodding off, passed out, leaning against the wall.
Okay.
Don't mind him. He has narcolepsy.
He's not feeling too well.
Rylis, go ahead and make a deception check with advantage. since
Fuck.
you're being assisted by your two allies here.
Christ.
Okay.
I'll
Eric
take
just
it.
goes, okay. We're still gonna have to figure out what's going on though.
Okay. Do you need something from us? Do you need to take us inside?
No. What did you guys see? Like what?
I mean, I was talking to you, and then you just started yelling.
Right.
Tricks and traps, and then you were running around as if you were trying to avoid us, I guess, and now you're standing over there?
Well, you had friends here, didn't you? You had like two more people
Oh yeah,
here. Where did they go?
They just left. They went to the Rat's Head, I think, or the Drunken Snake. Your town has some weird inn names.
Yeah, take it up with the innkeepers. I didn't come up with it.
That's fair. They're an odd bunch.
At this point, 8 guards come up behind you guys, and they approach Eric Lowell and say, "Hey, what's going on? Why are you yelling about?" And Eric's like, "Well, these people, they were here, and then all of a sudden everything went black."
We're still here.
Right. There was these people, and then there was 2 more, and then everything went black, and then, I thought we were under attack, so I screamed, and I don't know what's happening, but
Don't be too hard on him. He was just doing what he thought was a good job.
He probably just has a bad migraine.
I could see that. He seems like a good soldier. He deserves no reprimand for his silly actions.
one of the guards looks over at you and just goes, I don't have permission to do that anyways.
Okay.
Well, Lowell, you want to run inside and see if everything's okay in there? We'll watch the door, they say, kind of suspiciously eyeing you guys. So the 8 guards kind of post themselves outside the door as Eric Lowell, the legendary fabled guard of Kurik, heads inside the manor. Now, if there's anything else you guys want to do before we switch over to...
Say hello to the Lord and Lady for us. We just had dinner with them. They were most gracious hosts.
Only he, just him?
Just Eric is going in. The other 8, are staying outside with you guys.
Does he close the door?
He does, after him.
Okay. I'm just gonna stand there.
Okay.
Fuck.
Rylas, do you want to do anything?
No, just what I said already.
Okay, perfect. So we'll cut back to... I'm going to give Gabriel and Jin a little bit more time to figure out what they want to do, just making sure. We'll go to Jandar and Kel inside the bedrooms. One of you is invisible, one of you is a mouse. You guys have recently heard a guard that you recognize as one of the guards that sat out front yelling about intruders and raise the alarm and something's wrong and there's magic afoot. All kinds of crazy nonsense. You can also hear a faint ruckus within the kitchen.
Oh god, they didn't go to plan. Cal.
Squeak.
Oh god, Cal. Alright, we're gonna go through the door.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be like, I don't know if you can understand me. Can you see what's happening in the other room?
Squeak. I'll hop out of his pocket, run down his leg, and look underneath the door. What do I see?
Okay, make a perception check. Okay, you see an empty audience chamber.
I'm gonna run to the... Do I see the door across the way?
You do. It is closed.
I'll run to that one and take a look under the door.
Put your mini on the map, though, as a token, or as a reference.
Okay.
Okay. So when you get to this door, this one seems to be pretty flush with the ground. There isn't as much space underneath as the previous doors.
Mice can fit through electrical sockets.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's
They have no
surprising.
backbone.
Fair enough. Okay, then sure. We'll say you squeeze underneath, and
Wait, mice have no backbone?
That's why they can like
Yeah.
literally bend backwards.
Today I
That's
fucking
insane.
learned. Yeah,
Right, me
what?
too.
They're kind of.
I was today years
They're
old.
kinda gross.
Yeah, like what?
I'm just gonna roll with it. Yeah, you climb up underneath the door, and you see.
Do you want
Two-
perception again?
No, I'm gonna go off your 13. So you see the legendary guard of Kurik, known as Eric Lowell, speaking in a rushed tone with another guard, and they're telling the kitchen staff to, quickly get out.
Okay. I will take that information back to Jandar.
Okay. Do you shapeshift out, or are you just squeaking to relay that information?
I'm squeaking
I'm gonna
in a
have
way
to
that's like,
insist.
oh god.
I'm gonna have to insist that you roleplay that.
Okay.
Squeak! 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 Missed opportunity for Jandar to say, "What's that? Gabriel fell in the well?"
13 in. Do I understand? Can I piece together what this mouse is trying to tell me?
This mouse is very clearly freaked out about something.
I'll scoop him back up and put him in my pocket and just corner,
Okay.
just in case I open the door.
Sure. Squeak! Move Kill back off the map. Alright. Anything else you guys want to do before we go to Gabriel and Jin? Okay. Gabriel
I'm
and
good.
Jin.
Sorry, I was chewing.
All good. Gabriel and Jin, you guys have dimension doored into the kitchen. You heard some frantic shouting from outside, which you recognize as Eric Lowell, the guard, yelling intruders or something to that effect. You guys have just told the kitchen staff to get out. Looks like they are preparing to leave, and as you turned around, the last thing you guys saw was the Lord Elegant here, looking through the open door towards the kitchen at you guys as he slowly starts to stand up.
Excellent. And I've shooed the kitchen staff.
Yeah, they're just prepping to leave now. It looks like they're kind of wrapping up what they were doing.
I'm going to turn around and very assertively engage the commander, give him a nod, say, "Sir, the carnival folk are running amok outside."
Which commander?
Oh, the Lord.
Oh, okay, the Lord. Gotcha. Okay.
We've raised the alarm, but we have 3 of them and are interrogating them currently. They've been casting some kind of magic darkness, but none of them copped to it. They say that their allies are at the Rusty Snake.
Go ahead and make a deception check with disadvantage.
Fuck.
You got the name wrong, that's why. Sorry. I'm sure it'll still be like a 38, though. 20, that's not terrible.
Not terrible.
Even
Sorry,
with
sir.
disadvantage.
I don't drink.
Okay, so real quick, I'll just drag these guys off the map as they hurry past you. Blah, blah, blah. Lord Elegant walks to the door, does not enter, but just looks at you guys and goes, "Well, very well. Some things cannot be helped."
Would you feel safer if we secure it outside and left you here, or would you like to come with us?
Where do you intend on going?
I'd like to pursue them, track them all down, and interrogate thoroughly. If they're free and I'm clear of this, I suspect something perhaps sinister is happening. Maybe they're just caught up in the middle. But it seems strange timing.
Very well. Do you suspect it is the new ones that just came to town, or the ones that have been here a while?
I had severe suspicions about the previous troop. I will say. Not enough that I could prove anything. I didn't want to time. Particularly that Hart character. Not the second troop. The second troop was, well, they were a little ill-behaved, but they're cooperating outside so far.
Okay. Well, Eric, I would caution you that in the future, you share your suspicions with the ruling family. Even if they are baseless, more information is better.
I'll
Do you not
drop a
agree?
formal report immediately.
Very well. I believe my wife may have some questions for you. And he just kind of looks over at Lady Winna, who's still sitting down. She just kind of flippantly shakes her hand and... No, I'm good. And then...
I bow.
Right. Around this time, the eastern door to the dining hall opens up. And stepping through is Eric Lowell.
Oh boy.
Lord Elegant turns around and goes, hold on. I gotta make a check for him. He's unable to determine who's who. He just kind of looks at you guys and he's like,
I put my hand on the hilt of my sword and I say, "Seize him!"
I rush to seize him.
make a charisma check. Just straight charisma.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so as you run over, Eric's like, my lord, I don't. That's not me. I'm me. That's
Relinquish yourself of your arms, imposter.
I'm not an imposter.
I'm gonna try to take his weapons.
Okay, he doesn't draw his weapons in the presence of the lord and lady, so you just start stripping his weapon belt off of him.
Okay.
And Eric's like, what? I don't. What
These
is
tricks
happening?
are extremely inappropriate. I know no one's gotten hurt so far, but we can only tolerate so much. This is outside of character. I don't know where they do things where you're from. This is not how we do things here.
I'm from here.
Okay, sir, would you like to put... I'm unsure how we wish to proceed. Should I just subdue all of the carnival folk for now, and we can just interrogate the whole lot of them? Or should we raise the alarm and send the guards to the walls in case this is a larger threat?
Lord Elegant just kind of looks at you and goes, I don't know what's going on here, but whichever one of you is the real Eric, if that is indeed you, I am unable to tell. Like, you both look identical. I'm sure you can see the position I'm in. So if the real Slim Shady would please stand up, one of you could gather up everybody and just go to the guard outpost. All of you, just go to the jail. I'll deal with you in the morning. Does that sound fair?
Very sage of you, sir. Do you feel secure in the home? Should I bring extra guards in, or
no.
I
I believe Calinthus will be here soon.
Okay.
He should be more than enough. Thank you.
I snap my fingers at Jin and I point towards the front door.
Yeah.
I'm going
I'll head that way.
I'm going to grab the famous guard and scoot him out the front door.
Okay. So as the two of you take Eric Lowell out the front door, you see Aloran and Rylus and Thesco half falling asleep, and 8 guards. And as you guys are leaving, Eric's like, I don't understand.
Okay, sir. If this is a prank, it's all right. Just
I'm so confused.
keep a level
Everything
head.
went
Is
black.
this
I'm
the same-
sure this
is
will
this
all
a-
work out fine.
Is this the same guard from earlier? He's obviously going through some issues.
Make an insight check.
What?
Dolores, make an insight check.
Does Dolores have different numbers?
Wow. Yeah, dude. 2 Erics just came out with another guard.
This is very confusing.
One of them
What is
is
going
professing
on?
his innocence, and the other one is being quite adamant.
I'm
Hey.
going to approach the closest guard and say, so is these all the ones we've subdued so far?
You haven't subdued me. I'm here by choice. You were
The
the
one-
one freaking out earlier.
The one guard kind of looks at you and then looks at other Eric and is like,
We caught this one in the home.
I'm just bodyguarding this old one,
What?
and my knight here's fell asleep. He's not doing too well.
why do you guys look the same?
That's what I just said.
Yes, that's
Very good question.
Very peculiar.
This is strange.
This is
Found
strange.
this monster in the home.
We
took
subdued
his
him in
sword.
front of the commander.
Jin, you
Yes.
can make a deception with advantage, because Gabriel's helping.
What did he say? I missed it.
That they found them in the home.
At least you have advantage.
At least he had advantage.
We are doing
okay.
this for the skin of our teeth.
I'm just saying, this could have gone way off the rails. So
it
hasn't?
It's off the rails.
This is all.
But we brought the rails with us so far.
So yeah, you guys are laying track as you're going. You guys could have forgot the track and just kept going, is what I'm
Fucking
saying.
hucking it down.
Yeah, the one of the guards just kind of, I guess, recognizes your kind of authoritative tone, and he just goes, right, sorry, sir. Calinthus just went to go check on something. He'll be right back.
Who's Calinthus?
He's the guard
Ma'am,
captain.
please interrupt.
Thank
Don't you
you,
ma'am me?
Eric.
Do you know?
I
Do you know
think.
who I am?
Lauren's gonna look to Eric. So are me and the old lady here and the knights, are we good to go? I don't see a reason why we're being held here.
One of the Erics is like, no, nobody's allowed to leave. We're all supposed to.
Aren't you being subdued?
I don't trust him. He's in chains.
Hey,
Why would you want us all in the same spot? Is this part of a deeper ploy?
I think I need to. This man kind of wants to kill this woman. Dolores, get away. I'm gonna.
I recommend-
Dolores back a little bit.
I fear for my life.
I recommend we get everyone to a
Snap
safe place. That way we can puzzle this all out.
away. Aye, that sounds good. I'm like kind of
How
holding.
about the
Dolores back.
inside of our cart right here?
The real Eric is like, the Lord Elikin said we all had to go to the guard outpost and wait for the morning.
Quiet, prisoner.
I'm
Oh,
the
wait,
real
sorry, that's-
one.
That's
What
your
is
job. Sorry.
Nobody's listening.
Sir, if you're not going to cooperate, I'm going to have to gag you.
I am cooperating. I'm just
Here,
saying.
I have one.
I'm sorry, but I can't have you impersonating me. It's an offense in this town to impersonate an officer.
That's not true. At this point, one of the other guards is like, I don't know what's going on, but
Let's go to the
we're
command post.
we're all
It's
going.
called senility.
We're all going to the guard's outpost.
I'm gonna slowly back away with Dolores and see if they look at me.
Oh, they are.
Okay, I'll stop. What did we do? I was escorting this old lady. She's so frail.
Look at me.
One,
I'm tiny.
one of the guards just looks at you and goes, I'm just following orders. We all have to go to the guard's outpost.
Agreed.
Whose orders are you following?
I feel
The-
like
the
I'm
man
being
in chains?
assaulted here.
No,
I'd like to speak with Lady Winner.
both
You
are.
have when. I'm just gonna kind of.
Okay,
throw words
hold
at him
on.
At this point.
Don't move.
Oh, wait, I'm gonna need to before we get into indulging these folk. There's an additional command that we need to also see the previous troop that was just leaving town. We're not sure if this is maybe them pulling something off before they're trying to leave, and we are to take them to the command post as well.
Okay, if the one's not
Gabriel,
in chains,
go ahead and make a deception check.
That's not deception. He told us to do that. I got him to agree with me.
He never told you to get that troop. He said
Huh.
subdue everybody. Okay. So the one guard looks at you and goes,
Are they still in
You-
town?
"You should know they left before this group had dinner with the Lord and Lady. They're probably long gone. Tell you what.
How-
Keep everybody here. I'm gonna go speak with Lord Winnow real quick. See if she's up to speaking with this fine young lady,
Thank you.
and we'll go from there. Sound fair?
Wait. What does this lady have business with, Lord?
I have no idea. She has simply asked to speak to Lady Winnow, so
The commander said he's not to be disturbed. The house is sealed for security purposes. She may be part of the ploy.
wait. You spoke to Calinthus? When? He left like 10 minutes ago.
Lord.
Oh, you said commander. Sorry,
My
I assumed
apologies.
you meant Calinthus.
No,
Um,
no.
Okay, fair enough. Well, either way, I'm going to have to insist. Just stay put for a minute. And then he turns and enters the manor.
While he does that, can I make a perception check to look around me? Like, what
Sure.
time of day is it? Is it daytime?
It's evening.
Evening?
Mhm.
How late?
Uh,
Is it dark?
I mean, it's after dinner. It is somewhat dark. It's
I'll make a perception check.
Yeah,
tell me
go
what
ahead.
I see. Or tell me
Okay.
how far I see, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can see probably about between 30 to 60 feet away. It's not like pitch dark, but it is nighttime.
Okay.
The moon is out, which does kind of illuminate a lot of the.
Do I see any, like, areas with, like, some tree cover and then an area, like a gap that I can see?
You can see a couple of alleyways down different
It's all
roads,
in
but you're
the
in
town
the
here.
middle of a town, yeah. So there's
Middle,
not really
okay,
any tree
gotcha.
cover.
I
Yeah.
didn't realize we were in the middle, sorry.
Yeah, it's all
Okay.
good.
So, like, an alleyway would be my nearest.
Yeah, probably the alleyway that you guys saw Calinthus going.
Does it look? Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. I didn't.
So the guard dips back inside, and while he's in there, he's been there for maybe a minute or two. You guys see a familiar-looking, ornate guard walking towards you. He kind of has a scowl on his face, and he is staring directly at Dolores, Aloran, and Thesco specifically.
Hey, what's be the scowl about?
He looks at you and just goes,
He's checking me out, darling.
I believe
Hey,
I
you are a
asked
fine
to
piece of
speak.
ass.
Okay, that's awkward. I believe I asked to
you.
speak with you guys in private.
Well, we were coming, and then your guards started freaking out and yelling, and now there's a
They
whole
told
commotion.
us not to leave. I'm sorry. I asked if we were free to go.
I call his attention. I go, there was a bit of an issue.
Yes, caused
And
by him.
I brandish the
wait.
second Eric Lowell.
Wait, him?
Okay.
I don't know anymore. Caused by one of them.
He looks at you and goes, very well. Roll insight. Okay. He is looking at you with a look of recognition. And he looks at you and goes, very well. Perhaps we can have a conversation at the guard's outpost.
I would be happy to oblige.
Very well. Let's go.
Is that with all of us now?
Yes.
Okay,
Bring
I just
Eric.
wanted to make sure.
All right, fine, let's go.
Sir, I won't have to restrain you if you plan on cooperating.
Eric's just like, whatever.
That's the right attitude.
I issue for Jin to take it again.
Okay, yeah, I'll grab him.
Okay.
And follow.
Okay. Calinthus leads you guys down the road a fair ways, and then takes the 6th house on the left, which isn't a house. As you approach, you notice it's very businesslike. He opens up the front door, and
Before we go in, I'm trying to like look around for like places to escape.
sure, make a perception check.
Fuck.
I mean, it's kind of dark.
Lightning, nice.
yeah.
God damn.
I mean, it's You see a couple of different paths that maybe, but you don't feel particularly confident aside from the main road. Calinthus leads you guys to the building and opens up the door and says, "Please come in."
I enter.
Okay.
Yep.
Rylus. Oh, sorry, Dolores.
I mean,
Thesco will lead Dolores in, and then I'll follow after.
Okay.
eight men.
That was
in
easy.
a-
As I
Oh.
enter through the front door, I go slightly out of his view and change to a different guard.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
He's-
Okay.
I've been waiting to use these skills for so long.
No,
and
I
they're
feel
so
you.
good. So
I feel
good.
you. Absolutely. Kind of feel bad for
So
you, but
evil.
we'll see.
You just wait.
Exactly. You just wait. So,
Thanks
he
for the
le-
foreshadowing.
it's about 10 seconds away.
Or
You'll see why.
killing.
So Calinthus kind of leads you guys into what looks to be a back room. He opens up a door and it opens up to a pretty large hall. It doesn't really look like a jail per se, but maybe it's a guard's break room or meeting room of some kind. And he says, "Please have a seat."
I
Anywhere
just
you
stayed in the front.
You're-
He's not looking for me.
He's asking for everybody to go in.
This is pretty
When
ominous.
you walked
though.
in, by the way, there was no other guards in the place. Seems the call to alarm made all the available guards go to the manor.
Alorn is going to insight check him
Outside the
after.
manor.
Then, like
After I
everybody
walked in.
to the manor, yes.
Yeah. Sorry.
What I
was
would
that, Lauren?
say is it might be a little bit suspicious that there's a guard just hanging out now. Your call on how you want to play that. But Alorn.
Yeah, so Thesco brought Dolores in, and then as I walk in, I'm gonna close the door because that was the last one, I believe.
Depends if Gabriel's coming in or not.
Oh,
And
I
Jin.
thought he was already in.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna beckon in 2 more guards.
Okay.
Okay, I'll leave the door open then, and then I was gonna insight check just the situation.
Sure.
And then
make an
I'll
insight check.
I'll just
What
can
the
I
fuck?
use body language to get these 2 guards to just come with me to the back room?
Yeah, I'll say with your kind of disguised self and expertise and stuff that you kind of put on an air of authority and usher 2 nameless guards, who will remain nameless, into the guard's outpost and with you into the back room.
Bill and Ted.
Okay. Bill
That's
and
good.
Ted.
They're about to go on an excellent adventure.
They
For a
may.
bogus journey.
So,
To,
as you all enter, Calinthus motions towards all the tables and says, "Please, have a seat. Each of you."
Oh, okay. My old bones must sit down soon, so
Oh.
that's nice.
I'll hold the chair out for Dolores, as well,
Oh, thank you.
and then motion for Thesco to sit down, and then I'll sit down. I'm surrounding Dolores essentially.
Okay.
These strapping young men are so kind to me.
I'll sit down to one of the next to one of the other guards.
Okay.
Be like, sir, what do you want me to do with this one?
Take a seat with him. Keep him near. If he tries to run,
Okay.
put a knife through his throat.
Oh, that's really
Yes, sir.
aggressive.
So what this all be about?
Well, I believe I'm probably not the best person to explain this. You there, mysterious guard. How about you explain it? And he walks over to the table that Gabriel's sitting at, stands in front of him, slowly pulls a brass ring off of his finger and sets it down in front of you.
Well, really, it starts in childhood. I had a terrible father. You know, a terrible father. Just bad home life, bad hobbies, and well, one thing led to another, and it was prostitution.
That sounds like a hard life. And he just
Oh,
kind of
that's nothing. Want to hear
pushes-
my life story?
Hard life, you say? Ugh. You must
Yes.
have been a tradesman yourself back in the day. Look at those hips.
The pun was intentional, and he pushes the ring closer towards you and says, "If you wouldn't mind, Indulge me.
Does he want you to put that on?
I think he wants me to put that on.
I think
He's
so.
just staring at you.
Are you speaking?
Is this as he reached out and put it in front of me?
Yep. And then after
Oh.
you spoke about being a prostitute, he slid it closer towards you and then just stood back up.
As soon as he slid it towards me,
Mhm.
Is there any other rings?
Sorry?
Are there any other rings on his hand?
There are not.
Fuck. That would have been great. Okay, I'll just take the ring.
Okay. Do you put it on or just take it?
I'll just take it.
Okay. He's just still staring at you.
I was holding it.
Still staring.
You want me to put this on?
If you wouldn't mind indulging an old man.
Okay. I
As
put
you-
it. Ah, I didn't. I'm gonna do this. See? Wearing a ring.
Okay.
Can I use sleight of hand to make that look really real?
Sure. Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check. Okay. He looks at you and goes, "So, now that you see, would you mind explaining to everybody what's going on?"
Well, Eric Llewell's going to be very disappointed that someone's been impersonating him.
I believe he will.
That's for sure.
Eric's like, "I told you! Wait, where's the other me?" Oh
I
man.
believe you are you.
I am me. Somebody else was me also. I'm so confused.
Well,
think-
that makes
I
two
think
of
I'm
us.
gonna take this
headache
I'm
earlier.
gonna take this opportunity to take a piece of my costume jewelry out and switch it with this copper ring. Put the copper ring in my pocket.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Sweet. That was
Okay.
rough.
Yeah. As you're doing that, you notice the guard captain looking at you very closely. He says, Do you want to try that again?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make it appear in my hand.
He goes,
Well, I
Wow.
mean, you already know what I look like.
That I do.
So, should I explain to you what's going on?
Gabriel, do you know this?
Hold
man?
on a minute. And he just kind of looks at the other two guards and at Eric, and then he's just like, "Get out." And they're like, "Yes, sir." And they immediately get up and start shuffling towards the door.
They call that abuse of power where I come from.
As soon as the door closes, Calinthus looks back at you guys and goes, "Enough with the charades. You have my ring.
Oh, yeah, here. Right.
Thank you. Do you give him back a prop ring or his ring?"
His ring. I'll give him his.
He slips it back on and goes, "It's convincing. I'll give you that. If it wasn't for this, I'd never have known. So, would you like to
No,
tell
what,
me
darling?
you can give up the act now?"
What act? My name is Dolores.
I believe he can see through.
See through what?
Oh,
See
My
through
beau-
what? This is Dolores.
My beautiful makeup?
Sorry.
I'm
Very
sorry
well.
that I'm sorry that I didn't get much sun growing up. It's not my fault.
Technically, he's just a crazy person. He's not wearing a disguise.
Yeah, he is only wearing a disguise that's not illusion magic, so
Yeah.
Calinthus doesn't see through that. But he is very insightful.
Can
Aside
somebody
from that.
please tell me what's going on?
He just kind of looks at you guys and is like, "Very well. You want to tell me why you're at the Lord and Lady's Manor?"
I do believe, as a guard high up in the, such as yourself,
We
would
both
be
know
hearing
you're
about.
not. Oh,
No,
me.
no, you,
Right.
not
Very
me.
well. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Don't mind me. I just work here tonight.
No, you don't. But continue.
Oh, if you think that at the end of this conversation, what I'm doing to constitute work, that'll be of your own decision.
Are we
Anyways,
talking about
I
his
believe-
hips again?
We can both agree that what you're going to be doing at the end of this conversation will constitute work.
Oh, now we're talking about my hips.
God damn it, Lord.
I'm gonna fucking piss myself, dude. Hold it together. Hold it together.
You, as a high-ranking officer, must have heard about all of these issues that have been happening to the lords and the ladies of numerous towns.
I pay no mind to any but this town, and I am very
Well,
well aware of the issues.
That is incredibly naive of you. I doubt very much you haven't heard what's...
I have heard of stories from other towns, however, as they are not my town, they do not concern me. My issues are here, and I am very busy with them.
True. Very busy.
So, can we cut to the chase? Do you know why we're here, or is that what you're asking?
I want to know why you're here, and I also require some help.
Darling, I don't know why I'm
why don't-
anywhere.
Let's start with what we can help you with.
Exactly. Tell
No.
us what we can help you with. and
Let's
then we'll
start
enlighten you.
with why you're here.
Well,
Then
we are here to help
Try to
you.
persuade him when I said that.
Make a persuasion check, yeah. You can have advantage on it too, because Gabriel's helping you.
Thank God.
You're welcome.
Thank God.
He just kind of looks at you and goes, "Very well. Ask."
So, what
Do you find
would
me
you be
sexy?
needing help with? Dolores,
Just
calm
kind
your tits.
of looks
Oh, sorry.
at Dolores and goes, "No."
What about now?
Doubly no.
Oh, okay, just checking.
I'm gonna look at Dolores to see if the beard just grew.
It hasn't.
Okay.
It takes a night for that to happen.
I know.
He has to
I
rest.
just the voice. It made me want to
Yep.
argue it.
Fair enough.
So, what could you use help with in this town?
Well, we have a couple of simple issues. There's a minor history within the town that I would like to
Let's
discover.
skip the minor issues. Let's go with the major.
No, it is a minor history that led to a major problem.
Hey, okay, so tell us the history then. Sorry.
You no doubt noticed the Lord and Lady having very dark eyes as of late. Well, you wouldn't have known, but from your meeting, you saw dark rings around their eyes, I assume?
Did notice that.
Can I roll history to see if I do?
Sure.
I'm just agreeing with them because it suits my narrative.
Yeah. You
I honestly
you do
don't know.
remember that when you met them, they had dark rings around their eyes like they haven't slept in a long time.
Did specifically when he threw the dagger at me, did anything happen in his eyes?
Nope.
Or what? I don't know if it was a dagger, but
At the time, you didn't insight check it, so your history check
Okay.
wouldn't cover that. But
okay.
yeah, you didn't detect any kind of illusion or anything like that.
Okay.
Definitely not.
Alright, that's fine.
So he just looks at you and goes, "Well, that started about 10 months ago."
What also happened around 10 months ago?
We had a mysterious lord visiting us. It
Oh,
started off
interesting.
once every couple of weeks, and then after about 2 or 3 months, it became several times a week. And now he resides within the town, and the lord and lady do not seem like themselves.
What's be his name?
What's his name? Jarek? Jarek? Lord
Merrick, Jarek, something like
Jarek? Lord Jarek?
that. Something like that, yes.
Oh, he's a right prick.
Lord Jarek Marwell.
That very well may be.
Or like Jarek Mary shoves things up his butt.
We broke out of his prison not
We-
2 weeks past. Fortnight.
Hey,
Haven't
it's,
so rare an occasion to use that word.
I believe it's been a little longer.
How
think
did
it's-
he put you in the jail 2 weeks ago if he's been here for months?
I think
It
it
was a
was-
little longer
I
than
think
that.
it was like
Remember
7 months ago, my friend.
the whole debacle.
Right. Our travels took us elsewhere. We did some far realm dabbling.
We met a door. It was very talkative.
It was
Kind of.
necessary to procure powerful allies so that we may address the same problem that we have seen in other towns. Lord Jerwell has made many.
So you're saying
You
he's
just
here
mixed his
now.
first and last name, by the way. Merriwell, not Jerwell, but
Look.
close enough. Gabriel's drunk already. Shit.
Fuck.
Uh,
You're saying he resides in the town now and has been for how long? A while, you said.
6 or 7 months, something like that.
That's because he's too scared to go home because of us.
You started noticing it about 10 months ago, but 6 or 7, it got really bad.
Yes, it picked up as his visits picked up in the amount.
Frequency, yes.
Yes, frequency. I noticed a drastic change within the Lord and the Lady. They didn't eat nearly as much, they seemed to never sleep, and they become quite irritable. Any slights against them whatsoever have led to many people being sentenced to death.
I'm going to lean closer to him across the table, or if I'm not at the same table, just lean closer.
Sure.
So what would you have us be doing?
Well, if you could figure out what's happening within
Well,
the law.
I can already tell you he's a bad man and has some
Your
dark
law.
magic in his arsenal.
Or my law.
I would
Because
require
I am the law.
We would urge you to write Visgate. They have experienced the same problem.
I would encourage to ask for help from them.
Well, if the rumors that have spread here are to be believed, apparently the Lord of Visgate is on his way. Maybe I don't need to wait that long.
Maybe
Would be
just make
advantageous.
a formal asking. That way it looks better on paper.
Lord
Very well. However, I'd prefer to have these taken care
Oh,
of
it will
ahead
be
of time.
taken care of ahead of time. Let's just get this on the back burner so it looks good when anyone, kind of looks back at the history books.
I know one thing. I think the Mayor of Volders would definitely help you.
Well, I'll speak plainly. I cannot ask for assistance from another town, as that would be considered treason, and I would be murdered. Well, not murdered. I guess it would be lawful, so I'd be put to death.
No. Any
That's why
communications
I'm-
like that would have to be between the lords, of course. We would never ask you to operate outside of your station.
That's why I will not.
Understandable.
That's
I
why I
didn't
ask
mean anything
this-
against you.
It's fine. So that's why I ask this group of somewhat what's the word I'm looking for? Somewhat
Majestic?
expert manipulators, you could say. He looks at Gabriel and then looks back at the rest of you guys. Says, "That's but one problem. I'd like some proof of what he's been doing.
Before
other
we
thing-
deal with said proof, you mean?
What do you mean?"
Do you want it dealt with and us to come back to you with it dealt with and then tell you what happened? Or
Well,
to come tell you what happened and then go
He
do
said
it?
legally dealt with.
As long
Right.
as you have
So-
proof, then nothing's a problem.
Do
If
you
it
consider
requires
a head proof?
if it requires a certain finality to
For
one's
further
life,
investigation, perhaps.
as long as you have proof to justify said finality, then that's within the law.
Since you have the ability to discern between myself and Eric, I suggest you let Eric come with us so that he may vouch for us upon our return. That our operations were above the law and to your request.
Otherwise, we won't be getting very far.
You
I'll
could say it
consider
was
it.
a test
guard-
of your defenses.
The guards will already be looking for these, and if they don't have special permissions to get through the town, I think we're going to be stopped frequently.
The guards will not be looking for any of you. I command the guard.
Oh, excellent. I just don't want to be tipped off. The reason we entered here anonymously is so that we could investigate this situation.
How shall we contact you again?
Make a deception
Shall-
check.
Oh, okay. While
Okay.
that's happening,
Yep.
how shall we contact you once, if we need just normal contact, or if we need assistance with something in your town, or we want to tell you about something that's happening.
I can be found either here at the outpost or at the manor.
So just ask anybody for the command.
Ask them for where Colinthus is, and they shall tell you.
How do you say that? Colinthetis?
Can't I say just the commander? Is it's easier.
Guard captain would do.
Guard
Guard-
captain.
guard
Okay,
captain.
sorry. I
Guard,
didn't want to throw out.
guard
random.
Captain Colinthus.
The other thing, not as big an issue or pressing as the Lord and the Lady being under these strange effects, is the trade convoys to the mountainous range to the west have suddenly stopped as of maybe 6 months ago. The dwarves have stopped selling. I'd like to know why.
And what town would that be, or city?
We don't have a formal name for it. We don't
Sorry.
actually know where they are.
And in what direction did
West.
just directly west from here?
Directly west from here, you shall find a mountain. In the mountain is where the dwarves live,
Inside the mountain.
as dwarves do.
That's usually where they go.
That's what I figured. I just wanted to make sure there weren't hair dwarfs or something.
Do you have news from the cities, or is it just like kaput 6 months gone and nothing?
From other cities or from the dwarves?
I mean, both?
From the dwarves, no. It's been absolute silence for the last 6 months. From other cities, yes, we have heard some information, but it doesn't travel this far north generally, unless it's from a trader, and then it's usually second-hand news, not to be put too much stock into it.
Oh, it's the gossip. I do love me some gossip.
So you have the Lord, Merwell problem, and then you also have the mountain dwarfs. Is there any other, or is that the two?
No, it's just those two.
I just wanted to clarify. Sorry.
Just those two issues.
And so with the mountain dwarfs,
I don't know
they're
if
just not
this-
selling to you anymore,
We've not seen
or
them.
trading.
We've not seen them at all. Generally, they've come down once a month to sell their wares and buy up other wares, but they've
Can I roll
not been here
history
for
on-
months.
to see where that is,
Sure.
or like just I don't know, just
Yeah.
history, I guess, to
Yep.
remember anything. Nope, not at all.
Yeah, you don't know where the dwarves are. But, yeah, so he's like, I don't know if this Merwell is connected to the Lord and Lady, but if you could figure out what's going on with the Lord and Lady, that would be of great help. And
All right. Last question.
If you could figure out what's going on with the dwarves, that would also be a great help, as
Where
trade
is
is
Jarek?
needed.
Where is Jarek Marwell currently?
Well, he is tricky, you see. I only ever see him around town at strange hours. I don't actually know where he lives. I followed him a couple of times, and every time it seems to be a different house.
So let me ask you this: if we were to actually throw a circus, would he attend said public event?
Perhaps. Generally, events like that bring everybody to the yard.
I'm gonna look over at Gabriel. Interested.
Especially the boys.
We
could
could go back
coordinate with.
to Plan A.
We could coordinate with you to have guards plain dress the audience, and once we have Marwell there, we can seize him and have him for question.
If I had enough evidence to seize him and question him already, I would. However,
I mean, we can just do it. We're not
I
associates.
assume-
Gentlemen, wait, in our effects, is there any remnants of our stayings in his basement? We keep a book, or I know I've got his wine. I have proof I was in his basement,
Is that
but
what you're asking? Just
not proof that not proof that he was evil. We have definitive. We have a witness.
we would have to go find our witness, which left to go find a farm boy.
Oh, those farm
Yeah.
boys.
Predisposed to romantic whim.
Oh, sorry, I broke here. That was that.
To be young and in love.
I believe we wait a minute. This is on a whim, but Jandar could actually contact her with his thingy, whatever the way he talks telepathically with a certain amount of words.
His
And
mouth.
We would have to make a formal introduction to Lord Jandar, as I'm sure he hasn't arrived at the town yet.
Exactly. He knows that he's coming soon.
So I need you to roll a charisma check for control. Gabriel, based on that.
Well, good thing I got this guy.
Oh man! If
Is
you
that
have
the
the
DC?
if you have the stream open, you can see what I rolled.
Ooh, ooh, woo! Nat 20, baby. Nice roll.
Thanks. So Colinthus just looks at you and goes, "So he's already here, is he?"
I mean, he was on his way.
Yes, he is. And I just like rip the dress off.
I mean, you weren't really fooling anybody, buddy.
He just kind
What do
of
you mean? I was doing a great performance.
he just
You
kind of
were
glances
doing
over at
very
you
well.
and then rolls his eyes. Like he
You were
totally-
convinced. Admit it.
You were convinced that he was a disgusting lady, probably.
Admit it.
Actually,
Hi, I'm Rylas.
You broke your
Rylas. It's
accent
nice
a
to
couple
meet
of
you.
times. Nice to meet you too. Wait, Rylas Marivaldi?
Oh, that's really just threw all of our cards on the table.
Are you
Thanks,
the
bud.
one that can't, unless you're near a dead animal?
I made up that rule. Wait, dead animal.
He
I heard
can't get
you couldn't, woohoo,
That's
unless
that's the opposite of like the truth. Because I love animals.
Yeah, that's exactly what they hear.
Oh
You
wait,
fuck animals.
I get it now. That's awkward.
Do we need to write a story so
I shouldn't
it
have
can
been
go
saying
in
it.
the legendary?
I think we should make a play about it.
We should, and then we can
I'm
make
just
it
gonna
legendary.
sit down and just kind of like contemplate like how I've been describing how much I love animals over the years.
Children in 40 years from now will say,
Just like, oh
remember
no,
that Riley's
Remember that
animal
play.
lover.
oh no.
Oh, I also remember Jonesy the Giant, the dragon fucker.
This is my favorite episode.
Can I spend? Do you think we're gonna be here for like 10 more minutes?
maybe.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals as a ritual, so I'm gonna just sit there for 10 minutes.
Okay. So Colinthus just kind of looks at the rest of you and is like, so anyway, as far as proof goes, if you can just get proof that he's involved in some way with tampering with the Lord and the Lady, that should be enough.
I believe proof will most likely come afterwards. If we find him in any acts, he's gonna confront us. It'll lead to certain death.
If that's the case, just make sure that the proof that you have exonerates the death.
And we won't tamper with any evidence. That way, it looks as if we found it.
I'm gonna get rid of my disguise and then whip my backpack off and start rifling through it.
Okay.
No weapons. I'm just looking to see if I stole anything from him.
Sure. Yeah, he's not worried.
I'm gonna go back to my female elf form and hand him the other knight's weapons.
Eric's
So-
stuff, yeah.
One last question: is there a place that we could perhaps spend the night to get a good night's rest that is safe?
Yes, the Rat's Head or the Drunken Snake are both pretty
Well,
reputable inns.
Will you have someone knowledgeable or perhaps unknowledgeable but willing to guard our outposts or area?
I can assign a couple of guards to watch you.
It would make me feel better.
Well, in the purposes of full disclosure, I was going to make guards follow you and watch you wherever you went anyways, given the
If any of your
expert
guards,
deception
never
going
mind,
on.
I won't tell you. Nah, I'll let you.
Interesting.
Just don't be alarmed if you see
I'm concerned for.
creatures. That's all.
As
I'm a bit
long
concerned
as
for
the
this-
evidence exonerates the act, I don't care what you do.
I'm concerned for the stability of your town. And
As am I.
hear me out. As a caster, there is a romancy to the Lord
There's a
and
what?
Lady.
So you said
Oh,
Mancy.
Necromancy.
Ah.
Oh, I fear that if Jarek has slain them, brought them back under his own command, that if we slay Jarek Merwell, Lord and Lady themselves may drop dead. If that did, there would be pandemonium in the town.
Well, the perks of
I
this
think
ring do
essentially
allow me
how-
to see with a certain degree of truth, and
How would you feel?
they do not seem to be dead.
Okay. You wish to just see the town safe.
Yes. The Lord and Lady have
So do we.
been very prosperous to this town in the last several years, and it's only as of recently, when this Merwell started showing up, that they've started acting erratic.
Perhaps you
I wish
more
to
guards.
restore the town, and then we'll move on.
We also wish for this town to benefit.
Very well.
Should we cut to Jandar?
Yeah, we can probably do that at this point. So, Jandar and Kel, inside the manor. Got about half an hour to catch up on here. What have you guys been doing?
Waiting? Has no one even come by this way?
Nope.
I would let Kel out again to do the tracking. I best squeak, 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 and hope he understands it.
I'm gonna look at him puzzled. Squeak?
Can you check out there? I'll point to the door.
Squeak. I'll look under the door.
Okay, make a perception check. Yeah, you see an empty audience chamber.
We'll do what I did previously. Go under the door, check the kitchen door now that I know it's a kitchen.
Okay. Still going off of that check. It's empty as well. Seems like
Yeah.
there's some food that was in the middle of being prepped that has just been left. And the guards that you previously saw are no longer there.
Is there a third door in this room?
Well, there's doors in each room, as you can see.
Yeah, I'm gonna check that one now.
Okay. As you squeak underneath that door, you see a young lady sitting at a desk reading a book.
I'm gonna squeak my way under
Okay.
and run along the wall, trying
Okay.
not to be seen.
Sure. Make a stealth check. Okay.
And then I'm gonna look under this door.
Okay. As you look under that door, you see the Lord and the Lady sitting at opposite ends of the table that has a couple of dirty dishes at either side. You weren't present for the meal, or you were, but you were in Jandar's pocket, so you would
I was
recognize
listening.
it. Yeah, you'd recognize it as the table where everybody ate. It looks like it hasn't been cleaned up yet. The Lord and Lady are not speaking to each other or at all. They seem to be kind of just staring at each other from across the table.
I'm gonna look into the lady's eyes. Do I see if there's life in her eyes?
Make an insight check. Oh wow, nice roll. I'll PM you. One sec.
Okay. This meta break is brought to you by Amazon Prime, where you can sub to your favorite Twitch streamers for free.
And where Nick hasn't gotten it correct for 3 weeks in a row.
But
I
he's put
stumble
the
on my
effort in.
words, alright?
I do that.
It's okay, I love you.
God.
Now you're gonna make me feel bad. I should have done it in my voice, then I wouldn't have felt bad.
Wow, it must be dark in a light red apple. Oh. Okay, so we're still on break?
No, we're not even on break. We're dealing with Jandar and Kel, and I had to send Kel the results of a insight check.
Oh, sorry.
And I didn't want to just have everybody take off their headphones for something I could just type pretty easily. So while he reads it over, this meta break is brought to you by Twitch Prime, where you can sub to your favorite streamers for free.
And Doritos, apparently.
That's a product placement that we are not getting paid for.
Yeah.
Brought to you by No Name Chip Brand.
There you go.
Chips!
That is
Love
100% not Doritos.
You can bite them.
them. And they make a chip noise.
They look like a play button.
It's getting murky.
Yeah. Might want to hold off on that one.
You're right, so sorry.
Um,
There's nothing in this cup.
Aww.
I need one of those. I need like a jug.
Oh,
But like,
man.
I'll just do it like the critical roll on the bottom of it.
Oh yeah, there you go. Just like Sam, yeah.
Yeah, because the bottom of my glass is shown more than anything.
True.
I will go back under the door and squeak my way back the way I came. Still
Okay.
being stealthy, of course.
So you eventually make your way back to Jandar,
Mm-hmm.
and
Squeak! 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 Squeak!
People are being Kel.
Squeak.
Is there any more people in here that pose harm to us? Wait, can you just turn back into a human, Kel?
Squeak!
Oh, okay. Do
I
you
have
think
no wild shapes left.
do you think?
Allergies are getting to me
very
today.
subtle.
Kel, squeak once if you think we can try to go capture the head of the manor. Can we, Kel?
Squeak!
I'll pick up Kel and put him in my pocket.
Okay.
I'll open the door.
Okay. You enter an empty audience chamber.
I'll open this door.
You see an empty kitchen area with some food left over on the table, like they left in the middle of something.
I'll take Kel out of my pocket in
Okay.
case I need help.
Sure.
So Kel's on the floor.
Okay.
So,
I'm out for a quick hot sec.
Sure. What's up?
At the point in time, that would be like, I know it's gonna be a while,
Yep.
but when, like in our area, when he mentions that the Lord and Lady might be under some sort of spell, I would like to talk to Jandar.
You're cutting in and out.
Oh no, I got it.
Hit? Okay.
I'm just trying to figure out exactly what time that would be.
Well, it was like half an hour, so
Yeah, I don't think you're there
long.
yet, but
No,
sure,
but
I'll definitely
that's
let
fine.
you,
let me know.
because you're necklace.
Is-
I get it.
Is that door closed or opened? Because last time you
It
said it was
is.
open.
It is still open.
Oh. I'm invisible, so it's fine. I'm gonna walk over here. Do
Sure.
they look at me?
They do not.
I'll walk into the room. Do they look at me?
They do not.
I actually think the woman's more important than the man.
Why don't you have another kid?
That's
Isn't that how this works? Sorry,
terrible.
that's you're
Is-
not conscious speaking.
Is this door closed, right?
That one is open.
So she can see. Wait. This door is open and they're just staring at it?
Yep.
I'm gonna walk all the way over here.
Okay.
Is she doing anything?
Reading a book.
Oh, okay. I'll walk back over here.
Okay.
Oh god, this doesn't work out for me. There's no guards, I've kind of assumed that.
This is the fucking best planning stage of Payday 2 I've ever seen in my life. This is the casing mode right now before you guys put on your masks.
Oh,
Which
I
means
have
before
three.
Bob throws a grenade.
Yeah, before Bob throws a grenade.
Or I just shoot randomly. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah.
There's 3 people, only 2 of us. That's not good. The front door's closed, right?
It is.
Oh, what do I do? Oh god, what do I do? What's the right move? It's to have a level 3 spell, which I don't have.
The eternal question.
What's in the box?
Okay, tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Instead of holding up here for like 20 minutes while you figure out what you're going to do, we're going to go to break now. It's a little early, but we'll go to break now. You can figure out what you want to do, and we'll come back.
Okay.
Okay, so stream, we'll be right back in, 5-ish, 10-ish, somewhere in that range, to see what kind of chaos unfolds. Be right back.
Literally.
About
Is that like a Rylus 5 or like a U5?
It's a we're back kind of 5.
What about 4?
No.
4 comes after 5.
17.
There we go.
In
Sorry about
Rattlesnake.
that. I had to clear the Roll20 thing. Anyway, welcome back from the break. Sorry it went a little bit late. Apparently, Roll20 changed the way that they do things, and I couldn't drag a map directly onto the thing, so I had to figure out a workaround. We got it worked around, so we're good. Prepared DM is prepared. Yeah, so we'll, if we get there, then it'll be useful. If we don't get there, then fuck me. We're gonna pick back up with Jandar and Kel inside the manor.
Oh, my manor looks all fucked up.
I don't
see
even
a
have a
manor.
manor.
What? You guys
It's
should.
all white for me.
Yeah, it's all white for me too.
Did
Same.
you delete the manor?
No. Because I'm looking at it.
It's all.
I'll reload.
Yeah, let me refresh.
I
Let's
just
You,
refresh
you might want to
it.
reload. Like, check stream.
Yeah,
Like, you can
stream.
see it's clearly on
I
there.
just
That's
did.
it.
Maybe it's on GM view only.
Or yeah, is the players actually on?
Yeah, the
but
players is on it. You can see it on
I'm
Okay.
blank.
Now
I
I see
can see now
players.
that I reload.
I see players but no map, so maybe I'm waiting.
I see. Yeah, I see players and no map now
I
too.
don't see a map.
I do.
Roll20. Zach can see it.
I'll reload one more time.
Oh,
Mine's
exit game
being
and enter
super
game.
slow.
Oh, maybe
I zoomed all the way out. I see.
all the way out. Nothing.
I just closed the game.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't
exit
see
then.
anything.
Just lost the.
I'll exit again.
Here, this is what I
God
see.
damn it, Derek.
No, I went for like 3 years there. That was.
That's
That
what I
was-
see. That's
Yeah,
all I see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, that's weird, because you should see the background.
Mine's the same.
that's what
Like,
I was saying.
you can see it on stream, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay, let me... let me see if I can...
I just
find some.
completely closed everything and I still don't see it. I see characters,
Map
but no.
two.
I think Roll20 servers are acting funky.
You know what? I might have deleted the map, even though it's still on there. Give me a second. Stream, I'm not going to show you all this. You can listen to us, but you don't need to see what's on my hard drive.
I have it still if you want it.
Giggity.
No, I
Okay.
still have it. I'm just looking for it.
Okay.
My maps folder is fucking massive.
Here, okay. It's called Keep.
Oh,
If
there
that
it is.
helps.
Yeah, no, that's it.
Sweet.
Wait, what? It was there. Oh, no, there it is. Lord's Manor, Carrick.
Ready. I'm gonna have to check on my pasta in a second.
Upload completed. Now go to the map
What now?
background layer. Delete the map. Drag it back on. Pain in the ass, but whatever. You guys see it now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that was weird. Can everybody see it?
Yep.
I'm restarting because I couldn't. Yeah.
Cool. Alright. Well, since we don't need Bob here for this, Jandar and Kel, if you guys can see it, we pick up with you.
Go. Squeaky.
So I'm on the floor, right?
Do you want me to put
Okay.
your token on there?
Did you take my token completely? Oh, there it is. I'll move.
Yeah, because you were in the kitchen.
Yeah.
When he placed you.
So I'm going to run up this little counter right here where the food is.
Sure.
And is
Make
there
an-
anything?
Fuck it, I'll say, as a mouse, you just climbed up. No big deal.
Yeah. Is there anything fairly close to the edge?
There's some food. plates, bowls, serving stuff.
Any cutlery, like a knife or a fork, or
Yeah, there's some of those just spread around.
I'm gonna go up to the nearest fork and push it off the edge.
Okay. I'll have you do the roll just because. No favoritism. Roll a d20.
Just the d20. You don't want like
Yep,
strength.
no
or anything
modifiers,
like that?
just straight up d20. Just trying to see how loud it was. Okay. Nice save. Holy crap. I think Derek just sneezed his fucking brain off. Well played, sir.
That was close.
Wow, Derek. Wow. Good save. Yeah, so you hear the clatter of the fork hitting the ground, or the spoon, whatever it was that you knocked off. Jandar, you see inside the room, the Lord and Lady are still just staring at each other.
I don't hear any commotion over here.
No?
Okay. I'm going to try to push a plate off this time.
Okay. As you push a plate onto the ground, it smashes and shatters very, very loud in comparison to the fork. Still no movement from either the Lord and Lady.
After hearing that, I'm gonna go and... This person really is still reading.
Okay. As you walk over, and she seems to still be reading.
Jesus Christ, there's something up.
Well, that's really weird. There's like a second delay between Jason and
Yeah.
the audio.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I don't have an answer for this one at all. Okay, so
Sure,
quick
Pete.
question. Is there any windows in this house?
There's a couple of small ones in the kitchen, probably 6 or 7 feet off the ground, similar to the ones that you could see in maybe like a bathroom, but nothing that's like a big window.
Hmm. After doing that, let's see if I can get into a corner.
Sure.
And I'll whisper to Rylus that there's still 3 here. No guards, though. Or, well, the Lord, the Lady, and then the attendant, I guess, would be
Sure.
secretary.
So you're doing that through your necklace?
Yep.
Okay. So slight retcon. Rylus, just as as Colinthus is talking to you about how you can't get an erection unless you're around a dead animal, you hear a whisper in the back of your mind from your brother saying that there's still 3 people in the manor.
So how do we want to do this retcon? Like, so if I wanted to pass that information on, I wouldn't. I would keep it myself. So let's just that's it.
Okay.
Because like he doesn't know that Jandar's here.
Right.
I'm going to actually lose my stealth. And I'm going to write a message to Jin
Okay.
to see if he can make it over here, as no one's in the house.
Sure. So what do you write?
I say, Jin, 3 people need help in house. Quietly.
Okay. Jin, you... This is the first time you've had this happen to a player. You hear a... like... and then nothing, and then a scratching sound. And then you hear some kind of like a scratching. It sounds like somebody's drawing chalk over a tablet, and somehow You also hear Jandar's voice saying exactly what he wrote.
Okay.
Do with that what you will. This is also around the time when Dolores/Rylus was talking to Galinthus about his impotency unless there's a dead animal in the room. If you recall.
Right, yeah. Well, I can't get out of there yet, so I'll just stay put.
Okay.
You can respond though. Can't he? No.
No, that was
Yes.
only the
No,
wizard
what-
casting sending. So yeah, you hear the scratching and then you hear Jandar's voice. But as of yet, the retcon remains untouched. Aside from 2 slight modifications. What do?
I thought they were allowed to respond.
No, it doesn't work like sending. It's a one-way thing. Every time that he's sent a message so far with the tablet, he has written it to the wizard that's the head of the Mages Guild, and that guy has then casted sending to specifically speak to him. This is essentially the tablet is a one-way sending spell or message spell.
Okay.
I'm hoping Kel looks at me because I'm not invisible anymore.
Oh yeah, Cal, you would totally notice that Jandar is now visible.
Yeah.
Oh god, this is... Would I wait? Would Jandar wait? No, Jandar wouldn't wait. Would Jandar wait? The question of the day.
What would Jandar do?
This is
WWJD.
This is Jandar's inner monologue as well. Jandar, wait? Jandar. No, Jandar wouldn't.
Oh, Jesus. I
And
called
yes,
in reinforcements.
WWJD.
But I know Jandar's a little bit more intelligent that the door's open.
Yep.
I could cast invisibility. I have
Do
2
you
more
have it
spell
another?
slots.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a Warlock Paladin. I have 4 level 2s. No level
Gotcha.
3s though. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. I'm gonna...
I don't remember what level you are, but yeah, you've got whatever level of spells you get with whatever level paladin you are, and then whatever level of spells you get with
Yeah.
whatever level warlock you are. So
I'm going to quickly look out and see if they see me while I cross the threshold of the doorway.
okay, make a perception check. They both seem to be staring at each other's eyes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
hop off the kitchen table.
That
Okay.
answers my question. I'm gonna open this door up,
Okay.
go in, and
Sure.
I'll look at Kel. And I'll be like, I'm like giving him like this look, like I'm gonna take care of the attendant. Look.
Okay, Kel, make an insight check. Jandar staring at you.
Squeak.
Okay. I think I've explained it enough.
There's no way this could go wrong.
I hope. Maybe I'll beckon Kel over to me.
Squeak. I'll hop off the kitchen table.
Okay.
I'll point to the door and go underneath. God, I can't even tell him to go wait on the other side of. I don't even.
You
know
can
how to-
talk to me. I can understand you.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Yeah, he just can't speak to you.
I'm gonna say go to the very front door and be ready in case this doesn't work to hold the lady.
Squeak. Oh.
That's easy.
Okay.
Or
I'll run down, go where Jander is, go under the door, and kind of sit and wait under the lady's chair.
Okay.
Out of sight, out of mind kind of thing.
Sure. Make a stealth check. Okay. So you scuttle up underneath her chair, and so far as you know, she hasn't seen you.
I'm going to quietly open the most squeakiest door in the manor.
Make a stealth check.
I don't know.
Okay, so remembering how squeaky it was last time, you go to open it and there is no action.
She's not doing anything?
She doesn't move.
Hold on, I gotta see what I have in my inventory before I go any further.
Okay.
We'll look up at Jandar and goes, mice can stand up on their back legs, right?
Yeah.
Squeak! 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 Basically telling him to go do his thing.
About this time, Rylus, if you wanted to send that message, your conversation with Calinthus is wrapping up.
So I don't know if you're busy, but someone named Jarek Maryville or Merwell is here, and I think he's doing something to the Lord and Lady. The captain of the guard has kind of hired us, so I don't know if we want to continue with our plan.
And
Could
you
use
hear,
advice. ...
You hear all of that in your head, the familiar method of travel that is your brother's necklace.
I grab out some clothes that I have. I have commoner's clothes with me.
Sure.
Well, I actually have the clothes that they gave me to look like a commoner.
Sure.
I'm gonna fashion something to gag her mouth.
No, I actually gave you commoner's clothes.
Yeah, okay, then I'm gonna use some of that to gag her mouth.
Okay. Make a general dexterity check.
Make a gag check.
Okay. It passes. You wrap it around her mouth and stick it in, and it effectively is gagging her. There is no response.
She didn't respond to any of this, did she?
Nope.
I'm gonna say Kel become human. But this might be bad.
Somebody was just breathing real heavy. It just got intense. Derek.
Yeah, it was me.
So, Kel?
I don't know if he does do that. I'm just saying.
I don't know if he's muted or just not talking at all. Like, I see him not talking. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
muted.
you're muted. You're definitely muted.
How about now?
Better.
There you go.
Why is it doing that? That makes no sense to me.
I have no idea.
You led me astray with these headsets, Jay.
This headset is amazing. I've never had a problem with it.
Yeah, I'll
Roll deception.
I'll go out from underneath the chair and go back to human kill.
And right when he
Look at that, I rolled a 1020.
Oh god. When he does that, I'm gonna immediately tell Rylus that the Lord, the Lady, and the servant in the front are not responding to anything. They are definitely under something. You are very.
Do you have proof right now?
I gagged the lady and she didn't do anything.
Okay. Well, I would like to go like back to our situation.
Sure.
I'm gonna look at the captain and be like, could you 1 second. Team
Well,
meeting.
actually, I think we could wrap up here.
Team
meeting.
Sure.
Just no. Just hold on.
Do you mind if we just use your foyer for a minute?
Feel
To have
free.
a team meeting?
Some hot
do
gossip.
Okay, let's do a team meeting.
I'm gonna drag them into not drag them, but go into the next room. Is there anyone there?
Nope.
All right.
I'm gonna really quietly just close the door. Just a minute. It'll be just.
Take your time.
So he's right. They're definitely under a spell. Jandar apparently just
Whisper.
Apparently he just gagged somebody, and they had no response, like catatonic zombies.
I am glad you whispered that last part.
For the purposes of stream, we'll say that you guys are whispering. Please don't actually whisper. You were just cutting
Okay.
in and out horrendously.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So should we tell him? Because that might be the evidence he needs.
But
If
doesn't he
Jan-
already, like, assume that?
If Jandar is gagging people, this is now not the time to call the guards.
It's a really good point. I didn't.
That's true. You know, we told him Jandar. We told him he was here, but not like actually now.
Let's set up the
Yeah,
carnival
yeah.
and send Jin to Jandar.
Yeah. Has he talked to anybody else with their like his board or anything? Like he can
No.
push thoughts into your mind.
No, he hasn't. So speak to Jandar. Tell him that the circus is on. However, it's redirected at
Merwell.
Okay, well, I'll just pass that along.
However,
Okay, so what are you telling him?
Pretty much what we're saying. Like, we're still gonna go with the circus,
Okay.
but we're using it to lure out Jarek Merriweather.
Merwell.
So Merriwell.
Don't have to correct him.
God damn it,
Merriweather.
Go on.
So long.
Rylas doesn't know his name.
Fair enough.
fine.
That's true. Rylas doesn't.
No,
Yeah, I don't think Taylor does either.
I have Lord Jarek in my notes. That's it.
Fair enough.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, that we're gonna try to lure him out, and then we're gonna not waterboard him.
Okay.
We're going to interrogate.
So Colinthus just says, "Okay, well, if you're right, then everything will be fine. If you're wrong,
What?
thought you were talking to
Colinthus?
Colinthus.
No, Clintus is not here.
No, she's in the other room.
whispering in the other
He
room.
isn't. Yeah, I thought you said you were relaying this information to Colinthus.
No.
No,
No,
change
it's
Jandar.
Oh, well then never mind. Gotcha.
in the necklace.
Do you
Right.
want my mug?
No. It's
You
just
sure?
I can't hear you when you're cutting in and out all the fucking time because you don't know how to say the things at the normal volume.
Okay, how about now?
Okay, that's just obnoxious.
Can you do some ASMR stuff?
No, I hate that shit. That shit is stupid.
No, just talk at one volume.
Okay, so how about now? Anyways, I'm gonna relay all of that information to Jandar.
Okay.
Not to what's his nuts. And then I'm gonna look around and say, should we tell? No, we're not telling him because guards and gags generally not great combo, right?
I'll try to get in there somehow.
All right,
do
let's
you-
go back into the other room then. I'm just
how
open
do
the door,
you,
like, hey, could you, can we go back to our cart? I believe it's parked outside of your lord's manor.
He just looks at you and goes, "Yeah, sure. Do whatever you need to do. I will
Should I
have
put my
I'll have some guards watching you, but they're just watching.
Do you need me to put my disguise back on?
You
Because,
do you.
you know, Marivaldi up in your town.
They won't know who that is.
Wow.
We're a remote northern town. The random guards won't know you.
If I'm hearing all this, I will take the gag off.
Okay.
And I'll say, Kel, I guess Jin's coming. This doesn't help us much when we're in this situation.
As you say that, having taken the gag off, the woman's head turns completely around to look you directly in the eyes. Like exorcism style, completely around. And just simply says, "Why, hello. How can I help you?"
How'd you have your head do that?
Do what?
It's upside down. No, that's not the word. Backwards. Yeah. How's your
No,
head
it's not.
backwards?
I'm gonna say, Kel, me and you were just leaving, isn't that right, Kel? That's all
Yeah,
we were doing.
Yeah.
Okay,
Goodbye.
Stay safe. Have a good night.
I'll say, Kel, can you open the door for me?
Funny note, since you walked along the right side of her, at least on the map, she had turned her head to the left. It continues to the left to follow you as you walked past her right side. So now it's completely 360 around when she said,
Oh.
"Have a good night."
Yeah. I'm gonna open the door.
Is there anyone out there, Cal?
Make a perception check. You see 9 guards, including one Eric Lowell. They're just standing around talking.
The door's open, though.
The front door? If you guys opened it, it is.
Kel, I'm gonna go invisible. Can you do something as well?
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
I
put my
cast
ring
invisibility.
Put my ring of invisibility on.
It was off?
Yes.
Then you have to attune to it.
I've already attuned to it.
If you took it off, you unattune to it.
I thought when I put it on, I
that
go
for real?
invisible.
No, you just have to cast the spell.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I do.
Okay.
My
Gotcha.
mind went to
Okay.
Lord
fair
of the
enough.
Rings. Originally.
Yeah. No. It's not the one ring. It's just a ring of invisibility, which grants you the ability to cast invisibility.
It's not the One Ring; it's a ring. Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. So you cast invisibility on yourself, go invisible. So does Jandar.
Yep.
And we GTFO.
Okay.
Yep.
As you open up the door, all of the guards look at the mysteriously opened door. As you walk past, they're all like, "Huh, that's strange." And one of them just walks over and closes the door.
And
That's it.
I'm gonna stand in front of the cart,
Okay.
out of sight from the guards.
Sure.
oh, fuck. I can stay like this for an hour, so I will try to find a corner and start whispering. Plan has not been accomplished. We are out of the building. We have issues.
Does it require an action to speak?
Yeah, it does.
Then you just
Yeah,
went
it does.
visible.
I'm hiding though.
Yep. But just let you know, your invisibility goes off as soon as you
Right.
start talking, so-
Right.
Yeah.
I
But you are
say
hidden.
I will be near the cart, but I will be invisible again. Please, someone open the door so I can get back in. I cast invisibility my last time for today,
Okay. Okay.
and I go back to the cart.
Okay.
Where
So-
on the cart?
I'm just around it.
Why on the cart?
Who on the
So-
cart?
I wanted to make sure he didn't bump into me.
No. I kind of when we're both disappeared, I was like, "Fuck, I don't know where he went." I was like, "Cal can be Cal. He's fine."
You guys bump into
well-
each other, both invisible. Be like, "What the fuck?"
Guards like, oh!
So
we're
back
back
at the
cart now, I guess.
guard
you guys
shack.
are- yeah, sure. You
Or
guys
did we
all-
leave?
Yeah, I thought we were.
It's up to
I
you
thought
guys.
I asked them to go to the cart.
It's
Okay.
up to you guys. That's where you want to be.
Yeah.
Cart.
Yeah, we have a carnival to set up.
Hey, indeed.
So how close are those guards that are watching us?
And,
They're about 20,
who's all
30
here?
feet away at the front of the manor, and they're all just kind of milling around. They're
Where-
not really
where can we
explicitly
say the
watching
cart
you
is?
guys.
Is it right where Jandar is?
Yeah, we can say, yeah, over here. I guess I'll drag these guys here. And
Yeah, I was just trying to like figure out if we could.
yeah, this is a loose
Kinda
reference,
talking
not an exact
private.
interpretation, obviously.
All right, cool.
Rylus, get your ass over here.
Draw freehand.
I'm gonna pick out some bread from the cart and feed it to my bird,
Sure.
and then look for Gabriel. Hi, there you are. Where's your
Yeah.
cat?
I just crawled in. I left the cage door open, and honestly, I have no idea where my cat is.
Hey, call it back, and we'll feed it.
Here, cat,
Okay, you do really well with that.
catty, cat.
It's probably going to
Make an
I'm
animal
gonna
handling
whisper-
check.
I'm gonna whisper this. It's probably going to go find some nice skulls it can eat. To be honest,
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of got a taste.
for blood and flesh.
Gabriel, after calling, you hear meow coming from your shoulder where a cat has mysteriously appeared.
Live with that. Sweet. Do you guys have just bread? I don't know if cats eat bread.
Meow.
Character sheet closed.
If they did open the cart, I'm gonna jump in,
Sure.
hide myself, and invisibility.
Okay.
I'm gonna just dump part of my bag on him. Just really
Hey.
casually.
So, Gabriel, do you think
Disguise.
we have to do this circus tonight? I personally am a little spent. I know Thesco is literally looking like a walking dead right now. He could use some, I don't know, decursing of some sort. And
I
then,
feel like Jarek Marwell would be onto us if we waited too much.
true.
But-
Okay, so pulling what the plan was. What supplies do we actually have that we can all accomplish? Still?
Now we actually have to do a proper circus.
I have my swords.
Will be called Rylus the Animal Lover. Or Animal
Literally.
Love.
Too
I'll work on the
soon.
title.
Too soon.
You're gonna hear a giggle from Kel.
I wouldn't giggle too hard. Who do you think's the best animal in the...
I'm gonna call Trevor and just hold him protectively. People are...
Okay, make an animal handling check.
Is our cart's draperies in the back close up?
It is if you want it to be.
I just want to pull one of the drawstrings to make it look like maybe one of us is changing or something. And then I'm gonna
Sure, yeah.
bury Jandar's face so that he can see us and talk to us.
It's
So-
kind of getting stuffy in here.
Jarek Marwell's in town.
Okay.
Uh,
I already told him that.
Aye, but did
So-
you tell him that the guard captain already knows that he's most likely here?
Pretty much, yeah. I relayed most of that information.
so Jarek already pulled an us and took the town.
So why don't we pull another us and just take it back?
The lady's head did like this 360. Kel, you saw it, didn't you?
I'm still invisible.
You know what I mean. Kel? Kel?
I heard him laugh. He's in here somewhere.
Okay.
Hey,
It did a full 360. Like, it turned, like...
I mean, did you? Aye, we need proof. Otherwise, it's kind of mute.
Well, we either need to actually solve this Jarek Marwell problem, or we could take advantage of this situation somehow.
We
Well,
could do both.
This
Or
is
both.
Jarek. If we,
I feel like if we take him out, the Lord and Lady most likely wouldn't be. I don't know.
They would be positively predisposed to us.
Yeah, they wouldn't
But-
be.
I
Not,
don't think they're alive anymore.
Oh. Well,
Well,
that's actually
that
to our
actually-
advantage, too.
Hey, yeah, that does.
A head isn't supposed to spin around that way and then talk. It was watching us and talking to us.
Well,
I figure we bring back the lady. I could raise her from the dead, and you could marry her.
I don't know. That's kind of weird. She's like a
Shoot,
5.
just
She was a
Oh.
5.
he literally just saw her head.
What about
Her-
a resurrection and a little bit of makeup? Just don't let do it on someone else.
I think we just take the town over without her that much. She might be dead.
Okay, well, we just met the guard captain. Quite intimidating. Right through my plot armor. Do we just take Jarek Marwell and then wait for the Lord and Lady to be dead and then just kind of honk the town?
I think so.
I
I think that's the easiest way.
Yeah.
I-
Or maybe the guard captain would assist.
I think once we show our dominance and Gendar kind of shows his superiority as being a lord,
As the savior of.
indeed, we just have to play it that way. So
What if we kill Jarek Marwell? Lord and Lady are fine.
then the same thing. We make them
then
bend
I
the
get
knee.
I
Okay.
get the Viscate. Where was Lord Jarek from?
Yona. Although you wouldn't know that.
Okay. No, I would. He's the ruler of Yona, right? I would know that as a noble.
Yeah. You would know that. He is the Lord Ruler of Yona.
Then if we take out Jarek and they're okay, at least we'll have Yona.
Oh, that means we have to go to Yona then.
I would
That's okay, though.
say we could definitely ask to see if they would be willing to just be under our rule. Nothing would change. However, we saved them.
Yes, as long as they're willing to fall under the Marivaldi.
Nothing would really change for them. Otherwise, they would have just been
If we
spinning
could,
their heads forever and be dead.
if we, when we're making these demands, could call some dragons from the sky.
That's true. I could. I'm gonna poke my head out the tent.
Sure.
And I think it was just like an animal. It was just a call, right?
To do what?
To see where the dragons were. I guess I just want to see if I can see if there were little dragonkin around.
Make a perception check. You do not see any dragons.
Okay. I'm gonna pop my head back in the tent.
Okay.
I don't really see any of them, but he said he was gonna keep them around, so.
Well, let's go save the town.
What's the road that I'm standing on made out of?
Cobblestone.
It's no like loose rocks or anything like that.
Maybe here or there.
Like a pebble or something.
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna pick up a small like pebble and not throw it at the manor house, but next closest building to try to make a distraction.
Okay. Roll d20. Okay. It seems to bounce off the wood of the building next to the manor and clatter harmlessly to the ground. You, expecting a noise, barely heard an audible tap from the rock against the wood.
I'll try one more time if I find another pebble.
Okay. Roll another d20. Roll it twice.
Oops. I guess
no, that works fine. Yeah, same effect.
Okay.
Okay.
Hop into the cart.
Okay.
And
For
undo
anybody in the
invisibility.
cart, that's a little bit spooky because the cart just opened magically and then closed. And then Kel's visible.
Hi guys.
Hi, Cal.
Hey.
Okay, Cal.
Not really.
Tell him what you saw, Cal.
There's a bunch of food on the kitchen table.
No, the lady.
Oh, how she looked dead in the eyes?
No, the other lady.
The one that was reading a book?
Yep.
Well, she was reading a book.
I can't do that because I'm stuffed, so I'm like... What did she do that was odd, Kel?
She could read?
Jared, Jandar, I believe you.
Okay.
I do.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Oh, were you talking about the head spinny thing?
Thank you, Kel. Thank you, Kel.
More validation. However, it doesn't actually prove in anything. It does to me and us, but not to the guard captain. So, I think we're gonna have to go through this circus, and most likely tonight.
Well, hold on. If you want to, we could do it tomorrow night.
I
Do a
think
big
it
thing
would
of
be
it.
better. Let's
Yeah?
actually. What time is it right now, Jay?
By this point, probably like 10:30 or 11
late?
at night. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. What if we, I'm pretty sure someone is good with making, like copywriting signatures or something to make it look nice and fancy. Where we could do some flyers and we could put them up all tonight. And then,
Some hype. Yeah.
Yes, a little bit to really guarantee. Because if we don't guarantee, he's coming, then it's kind of mute.
It's true. Also gives us an opportunity to stop and write a play.
Does. I mean, we have some baseline written out, but it'd be better to have some rest and as well as, time to kind of figure it all out.
Can you first move these bag off of me so I can move?
Aye, indeed.
I'm gonna
move
put my
all
stuff
that.
back in my backpack.
Okay.
Are we gonna stay at the inn then?
He
And
did
what?
say that, Gender, I don't think you were privy to this. We have a couple of guards that will be under our command, per se. They will look the other eye, almost, to what we do.
We not that we can get away with illegal things. They're
True.
just looking. They have the same goal as us to take care of
yes.
Jarek Merwell. They just
Yes.
want us to have proof.
So essentially, we can stay there freely, but I still think it'd be good for you to be disguised.
Why don't you go tell the guards to walk in the front room? There's all the proof. Her head might still be 360.
That is true.
That's just true. Do you think you could replicate it again?
Maybe.
I mean, do you know why it happened prior?
Because I ungagged
Because she
her.
was reading a book?
Hmm.
Books do some weird things to people.
I believe it's probably too late to have a circus tonight anyway.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's go to the Snake Rat Water Inn place, and
You mean the rat's head? They've said it like
rat's head.
5 different times.
Indeed.
Rat's Head. Huh.
Or the
Even
drunken
Rylas
snake.
told me like it once or twice, I think.
I believe you're mixing both of the names up into a shitty combination.
I do believe you are correct, Ellerin. So do we want to flip the dime on the Lord and Lady, or tell the guards, or do we want to just let them be zombies?
I think we kind of let the cards do the telling.
Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll accidentally burn the house down with their craziness.
No matter what, we play on the advantage. Either way.
Yeah, we can get rid of this Lord Merwick, Mayweather.
The one that
Mayor-
locked us in his basement.
Mayor, well, I don't-
Yeah, the one. Yeah,
yeah,
Well-
you guys got locked up twice. I locked you guys up too, didn't I?
you did
Huh.
for a short time.
Yeah, it was just in your spare bedroom. You didn't actually arrest us. I did
See,
spy on you,
that's-
though.
That's just what we tell people. It's really a dungeon.
It really is. Thank you.
Oh, you guys have excellent.
Yeah.
I too would like a dungeon next to my room.
That's kind of weird. You know what? I won't ask questions.
A life at sea must be hard.
It is. It is. Yeah. I won't.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Gabriel if he can like try to disguise me then.
Certainly. I can actually do a decent job this time, I think.
Well, shall we wait? Well, I guess to get in,
I actually don't understand what you just said right now. I think you've been drinking too much.
Hey, probably.
I think he said we should wait until we get to the hotel room.
To disguise him? Oh, we need to disguise him now, so we can sneak him out. Can't go invisible again.
No, I can't. That's 4 times a day. That's like the cap. I can't do it much more than that.
Fair, very fair.
What level is invisibility? 2?
Level 2.
Nice.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Are we still nearby?
Yeah, you guys haven't moved, so you're just in the cart outside the Lord's Manor.
Can I use Divine Sense from where I'm at?
Sure.
Do I pick up anything?
Hit the spell card for me again real quick.
Hmm.
That won't work. Well, it might.
I gotta check something. So as you focus on your divine sense, what would normally be a kind of serene experience where you kind of clear your mind and you concentrate on your surroundings around you, you do the same thing, but what would normally be an absence of an entity, a ping if you will, or what would normally be a ping, you find nothing. As if you're just sitting there in quiet contemplation.
Odd.
Mm-hmm.
Odd. That didn't work out as I was hoping. Yeah, can you dress me up? This is very strange.
What about your other thing?
Yeah, I'm gonna start disguising him.
Since
Hey, are we
Magic?
ready to go then?
Oh, the magic thing. Yeah, detect magic.
Okay. What is that granted by? That's an Eldritch Invocation?
Yes.
Okay. What's the range?
30 feet. It's just like detect magic. 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you detect 2 separate illusion magics. One on a guard on the left side, and one on the guard on the right side of that pack of 9 guards. Not radiating from an object, but from the guards themselves.
By chance, I don't know if my perception was high enough. Did those 2 guards look at us while we were walking away?
Make a history check. No, they did not. To your knowledge.
Okay. So I say, so we have one other slight issue. 2 of those guards aren't what they seem. Illusion magic.
This conspiracy runs deeper than we thought. Did we fill the boss in?
I think we should. It would help our compiled evidence.
What if
True.
the boss isn't the boss?
Then we kill him.
Indeed.
Actually, as far as disguises go, making yourself the commander of the guard would be a sweet move to do.
That's true.
So if it is Jarek, well, you'd be able to detect it, right?
Yeah. Well, I could detect illusions. Well, if it was magical, I couldn't tell it's him.
I believe if
If you
we're
did,
going to go ahead.
if you did tell him all of this, though, he would already know our plan.
Not the one where we come back right now.
That's true. He also kind of gave us the plan originally. But I don't know. If we're going there, it would be no use to disguise him now. He can see right through it. So
Hmm.
Do you think the guards would? Well, no. We want to disguise them as guards. I'm gonna make you look like Rylus. No, wait. I'll let Rylus be Rylus, and I'll make you look like Rylus from before.
You mean Dolores?
Loris, that's the one. You guys have the same bone structure, or is it a little?
Slightly different.
Yeah.
I'll have to go
Rylus
higher
takes
on the
after his
cheekbone
mother.
system.
Your disguise kits are terrible.
Apparently,
That's because of +8. Jesus.
yeah.
Yeah,
Used
you're
all my rolls.
fairly confident you did a good job.
It is dark out too. You can lean
Yeah,
on
it
that.
is.
We'll just move quickly.
Sure.
Okay, let's go see the captain of the guard.
Okay.
So I'm disguised. So when I get out, can I remember what the two people look like that have illusions on them?
Make an intelligence.
Or if I
check.
can't do that, can I point it out to both of them? Or can I
You
point
can.
it out?
Yeah,
to
you
my-
can point it out.
Point it out
Yeah.
to me, and I'll draw him.
Like
Yeah,
one of
I'll-
your French girls? Wait.
We.
Second from the left and third from the right.
I tell them that exactly. And I say they are not what they seem.
Gabriel, make an intelligence check as you're trying to sketch
Memorizing their
this
faces.
down.
Yeah.
They
So dark.
seem to have one of those faces that kind of blend in. There's nothing noteworthy about them whatsoever.
Guy's a thumb.
It's strange.
By chance, can I try to disbelieve the illusion magic?
Is shit about to get hectic?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no because then
Okay.
and my
Okay.
NPCs can do it against you guys, and that's not fair.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. And then I will not try to disbelieve the illusion magic. Oh.
Yeah. Magic either is or isn't. It's not something you can just choose not to believe in. This isn't the King Killer Chronicles. You don't have an Alar like Ramsden Steel.
Okay. I will just let them know as we're walking away.
Okay.
Shoot. Can't. Faces. That's okay. Let's go to the guard post. Captain, what's his face?
Okay. So, are you guys taking the cart, or are you just walking?
taking the cart.
Okay. So as you
Oh.
guys take the cart 6 houses down to the guard outpost, you
So-
Might as well.
Disguising
We're
Janda
heading
was
to the hotel
totally
anyway.
pointless then.
clip
we're
clop,
going to the
clip
hotel.
clop. You're at the guard outpost.
It wasn't pointless. I showed you who, the
That's
illusions.
true. That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you guys arrive. Mere seconds later.
Oh, and they weren't fiends, devils, or I don't think they were.
They didn't feel like they were?
I don't know. Don't quote me on.
Okay. But they were definitely bad. Or off. They weren't.
There was magic on them. By far.
Okay, good enough. Work with that. Did you want to come in and talk to this cat? You want to tip your hand now that you're here and in town?
Do you guys
You'd
think
be
it's a
able
good
to
idea?
see. Well, you'd be able to see if it was actually him or not, right?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I mean, that kind of tells us if we're playing in the right direction or not.
Yeah, fair enough.
Wait, he was able to tell through Gabriel's disguise?
Oh yeah, straight through it. He's got a ring for that.
Immediately.
Well, if he has that ring, wouldn't he be able to see his guards aren't who they say they are? So wouldn't he technically already know?
That's very true.
Oh fuck. The
I think
commander, Jarek Merwell?
Kel!
What?
I could hug you right now.
Kel, breaking the case
Don't do it,
wide
he's all
open.
sticky.
I don't like being touched.
Okay. Well, I just put you in my pocket for like the last hour and a half.
Yeah, you were right next to his junk.
Wait, his junk's in his pocket?
Hey, he's flopping around there.
It's long.
Hey,
I thought you were in a breast
He's a
pocket,
lord.
not the bottom
He is a
pocket.
lord.
okay, I'm gonna peek my head out of the wagon. Is Eric Lowell here?
He is not.
Shit. Need someone that's gonna have our back. If we just walk in there by ourselves and take this guy out, he's an actual bad guy. The guards are just gonna think we're murderers.
Leave Eric. With
As you're
horses.
looking around, you see 2 guards walking towards the guard outpost from across the street.
Chandra, can you validate that one of these dudes isn't a monster?
You mean if they have illusion magic? Sure. I'll look.
Sure.
Any
You do not pick up any magic of any kind.
no magic.
Aside from the previously established demi-lich
Yeah.
head that's in the bag, blah blah blah,
Oh
and all your
my
magical
God.
items.
Can't believe I'm about to say this. I need a guard.
One of the guards just kind of goes, yes sir, what do you need?
Could you follow me into this building?
Certainly.
Your commander said we shouldn't go anywhere unsupervised. I wish
He did
to.
say that.
I'm gonna head inside.
Okay.
I'll follow.
I guess I'm coming too.
Okay.
I'll stay with the cart.
Dasko will stay with the cart too.
Okay. Jin and Rylus.
I'm following.
Okay.
Rylus is asleep in the cart.
Totally asleep in the cart. Look at him.
You know,
I think he is actually asleep in the cart.
Taylor, did you fall asleep? Okay, what's
Rylus was
Rylus
asleep in
doing?
the cart.
He can't
Uh,
multitask.
Yeah, sorry. I will go into the guards. They're
Okay.
going into the guard thing, right? Yeah.
yeah, we're going into the guard's place.
Okay,
We have
so
a guard with us.
most
go
of
in.
you and 2 guards walk into the guard outpost, where you guys see the guard captain Clinthus sitting at the front desk writing something in a book.
A detect magic has been up. Do I
Yep.
see anything before anyone else?
You pick up a very strong sense of... One sec, I gotta check out what school it is.
Assuming it's like a ring of true sight or something.
You pick up an extremely strong sense, the highest, if I could say spell level, but the highest intensity of divination magic that you've ever felt before, radiating from his ring.
Hmm.
Aside from that, no magic.
I say no illusion magic. Keep the other part to myself.
Okay. As you guys enter, he nods at each of you as you come in, and you guys all notice that he lingers his eyes on Jandar. Doesn't say anything.
We're here to confirm that you are not Jarek Merwell. We must rule you out first so that we can proceed with the investigation. Do I recognize this cat as Jarek Merwell because I remember having dinner with him?
Make a history check. You do not recognize this cat as Jarek Merwell because you had dinner with him.
I thought you meant a literal cat when you first said it.
I had a lot to drink that night. Jin, do you remember this guy?
I'll try to remember.
Roll a disadvantage.
I'll try to help. Okay.
Yeah, it's not going to work. If you guys fail a check, I don't just allow each of
Yeah,
you to
yeah,
go
yeah.
until one of you
Yeah.
succeeds.
That's what I figured.
Yeah, Jin, you don't recognize him as Jarek Merwell either. And in response to Gabriel's question, he goes, if I was Jarek, why would I send you to look for me? If I
That's
was
what
him?
I told them.
That's what I would do. You could have a red herring out there, a fake you, and then we could catch the fake you and be totally happy. Then you'd be like, look at how good we've done.
He
Well-
says that's what he would do. That's what he actually did.
Thankfully for me, you, and the town, I am not nearly as skilled in deception as you are. And then he looks over back at Jandar and says,
Thank you.
by the way, nice to meet you. And reaches his hand forward to shake your hand.
Yeah, I won't shake. I'll say you do realize you have guards that don't, or that have illusion magic on them, don't you?
He stares at you for like a long minute, slowly pulls his hand back and goes, "That I did not know. I assume you're Jandar."
Maybe.
Lord. And
Very
Lord,
well.
maybe.
Lord Jandar. The rouge really brings out your eyes.
I say, if you want proof, those 2 guards, why don't you just bring everyone back in? I will tell you which 2 they are.
Very well. Go collect them and bring them back.
I think
Or
you should
shall
be
I
there
accompany
too.
you?
I think you should be there too, and why don't we just end the ruse while we're there? In
yeah.
front of all the other guards.
You can either grab them and bring them back, or I can go with you. Your call. Your show.
I'm gonna say bring them with us. And
Very well.
while we're doing that, we'll show one of the people in the house, minus not having life in either the king or the queen's eyes. The receptionist could turn her head completely around.
That's creepy.
Don't ask me how I know this information.
Now that you mention it, how do you know this information?
I have my ways.
We are here to investigate this exact thing. If you
Yes.
thought we were just so inept to get caught, not have a backup plan, then you're really not giving us enough credit.
If I
Remember
thought
when I
that,
said he was on
I
his
wouldn't
way?
have asked for your help.
He was on his way.
Good man. We're in agreement then. Let's go.
Very well.
And then we'll go.
Lead the way. You guys back up into the cart?
No.
Okay.
I'll have Thesco lead the cart
Okay.
to the
So,
hotel.
Thesco leads the cart back 6 houses to the manor
Oh, yeah,
as
yeah.
you all walk 6 houses over towards the manor.
Awesome.
As you guys approach, you notice that there are significantly less guards than there were. There are
I'm
only
assuming
4.
I'm assuming the ones with magic aren't there.
Is your detect magic still up? No, it's been 10. It's not been 10 minutes, so yeah, it's still up. There is no magical essence that you can see, aside from the previously established divination ring and the demilich skull and blah blah blah.
I'll say, it seems like we're missing some guards.
Calinthus just looks at you and goes, "So, where are
There.
these illusions?"
They're here.
Let's walk up to the front door. Where are those other 2 guards that were just here?
As you walk up, Eric Lowell, standing there, is like, "Can I have my swords back?"
No. And I outrank you. Just kidding. They're back.
Very well, and he just starts walking across the street.
And this day is embarrassing for you.
He just ignores
But
you
just
as he keeps
wait.
walking.
Tomorrow we're going to be best friends.
There are 3 guards remaining at the front door. One of them just kind of looks at you and goes, "Sorry, what were we talking about?"
Oh, there were more guards here. We just left.
Yes, there
Turned
were.
around and came back. Yeah, where did they go?
They just went back to their duties. Some are at the north gate, some at the west gate, some at the south gate, and 1 or 2 maybe went off duty.
Jandar, which ones in particular? Can
Could
you
be
point
long
them
gone
out?
by now.
Gabriel, were you able to write down their faces?
Or at
Had-
least their position in guard.
Had no discernible features, and it wouldn't matter. They're gone now. We can't really
We
point
can
out.
find out where they went.
It's a good point.
If they went off duty, they might be at a tavern or something, and if they're
If-
at someone else,
If you know, well, pick either one of these guys. Do you know which one? Do you know where either of these men went?
And you're showing them the picture?
Try and draw it.
You don't have to actually draw it, but yeah. Are you showing them the picture that you drew of the 2 people?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage. Okay. They just kind of... Let me see what they do. Okay. There was 3 of them. Okay. So 2 of them just kind of look and they're like... Did they really look like that? Because that could look like anybody.
Yeah. Yeah, they looked like anybody.
That's weird. I don't think I've ever seen these two guys. The one guard that, recognizes kind of looks over and goes, that? I mean, aside from looking like it could be just about anybody, I mean, hell, it looks like these two. It looks like you guys. Like, it's so nondescript. Wish you could have got some features in there. I think one of them said something about going to the Drunken Snake, get some food. The other one is at the West Gate, as far as I know. I mean, that's what they said, but I don't know. It's kind of weird how nondescript they look.
Commander,
Yes.
I suggest we proceed to the west. If there is a problem at your security checkpoint, that means that the town itself is insecure.
Do you know if a guard should have been off duty right about now? Just saying.
He just kind of looks around and
Is there a log of that?
it's like, well, I don't know exactly what time it is, but it's roughly around evening shift change, so it wouldn't be unusual.
Just checking. I need to check all avenues.
Fair enough, I understood. What about this spinny head something you were mentioning?
Oh, if you want to go into the... Oh, I don't want to really go into the manor.
Do you still detect it, Jandar?
Actually, yeah. Can we go into the manor?
Okay. So as you go to open the door, one of the guards is like, oh, I must insist, and Calinthus is like, you must insist that you stand back and put your hands down. He's like, yes, sir. You just kind of reach open and open up the door, and you see a empty reception.
Is the receptionist supposed to be here at all times?
Calinthus just looks at the empty room and goes, well, I mean, not necessarily. If it's past general visiting times, probably permitted she went home, I would assume.
Can we go see if the Lord and Lady are still in the dining hall?
Certainly. So who all is entering?
I'm coming inside.
Okay.
I will too.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand in the doorway.
Sure.
I'm still at the card.
The door closed.
Okay.
Gonna listen.
Okay. Where's Rylus going? You're muted.
Motherfucker. Yeah, I just realized that. I will stick with Allure.
Okay. So as those of you that are entering, enter, and you walk into the dining chamber, you see the Lord and Lady at the table, opposite of each other, just staring at each other.
Not talking?
Nope.
I'm going to attempt to flag down the lady.
Okay, so how do you do that?
Excuse me, miss. May I ask you something?
Oh, hello. What can I do for you?
I heard a wonderful rumor. As I start talking, I'm going to start walking clockwise around the table and
Sure.
engaging her and making eye contact with her.
Sure.
And I'm going to try and go around her and see if her head just keeps following.
Okay. So, as you're talking to her, she's just kind of following you with her eyes and turning. And then as you go to pass around her, she kind of turns and continues.
Fuck. I'm just talking nonsense about Rylus maybe being animals and how it would be a good idea for a play.
Sure. Yeah, she jokes around with you, nonchalant. That would be quite funny. The rumors have definitely come abound. Not sure how much that would do for his reputation, though.
I assure you it's already gone.
Very
I
well.
look over at Jandar and I...
Yeah. Do I detect any magic?
Oh. Good question.
I would have detected it right when I walked in before any talking would have happened.
Yeah.
Because I would have stopped that whole thing happening if that was the case.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
fair.
yeah. Let me see what this would be. Okay. Go ahead and make an Arcana check.
With advantage.
Doesn't
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Plus. You briefly, for a second, catch like a tiny little bit of enchantment, but before you're really able to like discern it, it's gone.
I will say enchantment magic, as Gabriel is doing everything. I wouldn't stop him at that point.
Okay. Winna, upon hearing this, looks at you, and Elend turns completely and looks at you back at the door. Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Sorry. Sometimes I flutter off.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll
She's
slowly
just
start
staring
walking.
at you.
Yeah, I'll slowly start walking. I'm gonna say good day.
Okay.
And when I get to right here, I'm gonna use Divine Sense again.
Okay.
Out of their perspective.
We'll come back to that in one sec. As this is all happening, I need to know, once again, sorry, who all is inside the manor?
I'm like right here.
Oh, we should. Can we
Just
put our
tell me,
tokens down?
in
Yeah,
or out.
sorry.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna put my token in the building.
I'm switching to a different map here in a second. I just need to know who's in and who's out.
I'm in the building.
Okay.
I'm in.
I'm in the doorway, whatever that counts as.
Okay.
I'm still at the cart.
I was just trying to listen in to the conversation without entering.
Right.
Ish. But
Rylus is
whatever.
out at the cart. Kel's out at the
Right.
cart. Thesco's out at the cart.
yeah, Rylus was right outside the doorway with me, but he was right outside.
Yeah, I was chilling with Lauren,
Okay.
kind of leaning against the wall, being a cool cat.
Okay. We'll get to that in a second. So that's how that is laid out. Okay, I like that. I dig that. Thanks for moving your tokens. That actually helps for when I move it over if we have to. We'll see how this turns out. Okay, so happening outside, Kel and Thesco, you notice two very vague-looking guards and a young certain receptionist are walking towards the manor.
Thesco's gonna like get to the end of the cart and try to pop his head out. Sorry.
Sure.
As he pops his head out, can he see Alorn?
Yeah, if you're at the door. Make a perception check also, by the way, both of you.
Okay. Yeah. First one's Thesco.
Oh, sorry, not
Or-
Lauren, but Thesco and Kel, I meant.
Okay, that was Thesco.
Okay. Yeah, Kel, actually, you don't spot the receptionist or the two guards. That was the Thesco perception? Okay. You do see three figures walking towards you. The one in the center seems to be smaller. You would be able to recognize, based on your history with her, that it... actually, no, Thesco's never seen her. So, yeah, no.
I was looking for Alorn.
Yeah, okay, so you do see a Lauren standing at the door.
And do I see at least... I saw three figures, right?
Yeah, but you weren't able to make out what they were in the dark.
I'm just gonna whisper that I see three figures heading this way. And did I see that one was smaller in the middle? I'll relay that as well.
Sure.
And then Alorn is gonna relay that to Rylus.
Okay.
And then kind of like try to look around, I guess,
Sure, like a perception
because it
check.
wasn't really pointed out.
And if Rylus wants to as well, he can. Okay, both of you notice the young receptionist walking with 2 guards that have a kind of vague look about them, approaching the manor.
I'm gonna pop my head in
Lauren,
and look at Jandar.
the
Sorry.
receptionist has a scowl on her face.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my head in, and I see Jandar, right?
Yeah.
The receptionist and 2 vague-looking guards. I think they're the ones. Come look. They're coming up.
Did my divine sense go off? Because it's an action.
That's what I'm saying. So, all that happening, and then Jandar's divine sense. Jandar, as you kind of think on it and kind of put that out there, that sense, again, you get a strange nothingness from what would normally be essentially a radar. You don't sense anything.
Like, it's super awkward to me, right?
Yeah. I think you have an idea of what's going on, but yeah.
Yeah.
Jandar probably doesn't.
I definitely tell the guard captain, because I'm assuming he's, like, right here with me, if I'm, like, casting a spell.
No, he was actually inside the room with Gabriel, watching Gabriel do what Gabriel's doing.
I'll look at Jen and I'll say, be ready, there might be a fight, a boot. I got boot.
We're rubbing off on you.
Nailed it.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
Shall we come inside the keep then, Jandar?
I think so, but just get ready to fortify position.
I'm gonna, like, back into the doorway and grab Rylus.
Sure.
I'm gonna walk this way. When I walk over the door, because I'm assuming it's still open, does she instantly look at me?
Nope.
Okay. And I'll take advantage over.
Okay.
Does Thesco see Kel?
No, because Thesco's like in the back of the cart looking, right? Like Kel seems to be at least on the map in front of the horse.
That's what I figured. I just didn't know if that was right. Oh, perfect.
I'm eating an onion, not minding anything.
Right.
Actually, I'll walk and I'll be like, Gabriel, can I see you for a second?
Yeah. What's up?
The Lord and the Lady, you notice that as soon as you call for Gabriel, they both kind of look up at you, and then look right back at each other and continue staring at each other. It's fucking creepy.
Close the door, Gabriel.
Wait, do I pick up enchantment magic right when that happens?
You do not.
Fuck.
That slight blip was all you got, that one teeny tiny sliver.
I'll be like, Gabriel, I'm assuming the guards, the fake guards and the receptionist are coming here. And I think this might end very, very badly, so we should be ready. I hope you are.
Is the commander here with us?
He is.
Okay, I'm saying it loud enough for him too.
Okay.
We have reasons to suspect the receptionist, bad guy.
He was the one that spun her head around.
Calanthus is like, interesting. Where is she now?
Right outside.
I wouldn't say anything. I would say that we are just going to be talking and see what she does. And the 2 guards are coming too, and they might be the ones with the illusion magic.
I believe they were the vague ones we were speaking of.
Well, what do you think's gonna happen here?
Why don't we find out?
This investigation's in your hands. How do you think this plays out?
Let's bring everyone into that audience chamber. One with all the benches.
Well, I'm surprised you haven't noticed.
How do you think it's gonna play out? If this is gonna end in a fight, I'd rather not destroy property if we can avoid it.
Well, if you haven't noticed, the Lord and the Lady are acting extremely weird when we left. Would you agree?
Absolutely. That's why I've asked for your help. Your friends didn't tell you.
No, they did. I'm just saying. Anyways, that's fine. If you think it'd be easier, why don't we just meet them outside?
That would definitely limit damages. Your call.
Yeah, we should actually go outside, guys. It might be easier. They might run. The illusions might run. Or not even come into the house.
Fair. I mean, they don't know we're in here, do they? Unless there's a reason that they're here.
Oh, they definitely know we're probably here. There's something unsettling that I can't really put my finger on. So we should be ready. And I do think
Well,
there's...
One thing I have to ask of you, is it more of an advantage to us be outside? Us or them? There's more bodies outside, and you can possess people. Be grabbing guards left, right, and center and throwing them.
We need to bottleneck them. This is
Okay.
our only chance at that.
Okay, then we stay in here. Ready at that door, too.
We have the high ground.
Don't try it, Anakin.
Hey,
Let's get into position.
So
Definitely
are you
tell
guys,
everyone to
are you
watch
guys fighting
carefully.
inside or outside?
We're inside. We'll tell the leader that it might be better to bottleneck them.
Okay. Calinthus goes, very well. Damages are coming out of your pocket.
in the cart.
Hmm?
Vesco tries to hide in the cart
Okay.
or be stealthy.
Make a stealth check. Okay.
Ow.
Oh shit, Kel and Thesco are outside, aren't they?
So
Hey, don't worry. He's a knight.
Well, I was just thinking,
outside,
our healer.
True. He didn't really. Hey, I don't know. He didn't seem to care too much.
give me a second to resize these and turn them. There we go. Sorry about that. The three figures are walking towards the manor before they spot the cart to the left and see Kel eating an onion. Kel, I need you to make a... Where the fuck is it? What the fuck is the save? Wisdom saving throw, please. Okay. As the three are approaching, you notice the receptionist point over at the cart where you're eating an onion. You briefly notice as you're eating, and when you look up, one of the guards locks eyes with you and says, "Please come here." You are charmed.
Does Vesco hear that? The
Make a
verbal?
perception check for him.
He is on the other side of the cart.
Yeah, you would hear it as Tesco.
So
You would hear
he
one
just
of the guards
hears-
say, "Please, come here."
Right. That's all he hears, right?
I'll walk
Um,
over.
Okay.
He's gonna try to. Yeah.
What can I do for you, Mr. Guardsman?
The guard points over here, where I forgot to copy guards over. One sec. 1, 2, 3, because there was 3 guards outside. He points over here and says, "You look like the had a stroke." He says, "You look like the sort that uses magic. Would you mind demonstrating on those 3 over there?" Perhaps, I don't know. How are you with lightning or fire?
God.
Now keep in mind, you are charmed, so you regard them as a friend.
I don't want to hurt them.
But they said so many uncouth things about your family.
I don't remember much of my family, so if they did, I don't know where they got it from.
Nice.
The guard's just looking at you. Please, demonstrate.
I could demonstrate on something else, but those are my friends too, and I don't want to hurt my friends.
Those 3 guards are your friends?
Well, they seem like nice people.
They're not. They're terrible people. They murder people and chop them up, bake them into pot pies. Disgusting creatures, those guys.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your call. Okay.
Fuck.
Where are you targeting? On the guards?
Right. Mirror.
Okay. DC?
17.
Okay. Go ahead and roll damage.
This one, I think.
If Lauren sees lightning, can he, or like a cloud start to form, can he start to walk into where he thinks it'll strike?
You're inside though, right?
Interesting. Yeah, didn't you move inside to make the funnel?
Right. I forgot, sorry, the map, yeah, the map.
Okay, so a
Yeah,
14 and half on success. Shit. Pew. 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 As you call down lightning. Actually, I got a sound effect for that. Ignore that I did that.
At least they're not children this time.
It strikes down right next to the 3 guards as they're talking, and 2 of them go to jump out of the way and just get a little bit of the aftershock. The one standing right there goes, "Ugh," and you see like his entire body tense up and just shudders and falls down. The other 2 next to him are like, "What?" And then they both fall as well. All 3 guards dead.
Oh god. I killed more people.
The one guard that you regard as your friend says, "Don't worry, they had it coming. Come. Let's go have some dinner."
I just ate, thank you. I don't feel so good.
It's been a minute now.
I mean, you guys would have heard the thunder. You guys can do whatever you guys want to do. This isn't like a split thing.
Oh, okay. I thought it was.
With the lightning,
No.
Theska's gonna like try to look and see if it was Lauren.
I'm super worried that our friends are out there.
I ran outside.
So
yeah, if he's running outside, I'm running out. Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Guards are dead.
So hold on, Lauren, what were you trying to do?
As Thesko in the cart, I was trying to see what the lightning was, but it kind of negates it if failed.
Right. Make an insight check anyway. You don't know.
That's fine. That Lauren comes out.
Yep.
I'm running up on the stage.
I'll be the last person out and watching my back to the door with the 2 nobles.
Okay.
And my bow is drawn right now.
Sure. For what it's worth, that stage isn't actually there. It's just part of the map.
Oh,
sorry.
come on. I'm a bard. You take my stage away?
Well, technically, it's not there. I just, I could quickly throw it in paint and get rid of it, but I figured, fuck
Oh,
it. It's just a random map I found.
it would have added more to it.
I know. Totally would have.
Well, play through.
Yeah.
Just standing here like a dickhead now. Dirt.
You guys come out and you notice Kel standing with 2 guards and
Hey,
a
Cal.
receptionist.
You want to come over here? That's the lady whose head kind of went like full 360.
Well, I know, but this guard seems friendly.
Yeah, but the other two though,
The
not
one
so
guard.
nice.
The one guard you guys notice, he just kind of reaches out and grabs Kel and gives him like a side hug, like a side bro hug. He's like, I got you, buddy. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Fesco's gonna lean in. I heard him say for Kel to come over, and Kel just walked over willingly. I think he might be under influence.
Can I roll insight on that? I would know something about charm.
Sure, go ahead and do it with advantage. Actually, insight regular.
Yeah.
If you're doing Arcana, that'd be different. But everything Fesco said, he seems genuine about.
Shit. They're charmed.
As this is happening, the other guard up here says, "You over there, and with the dark."
Whoa,
here,
you just
my
can't
friend.
say that.
That's racist.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Me?
Yep, you're the dark one.
Oh,
Oh,
Fuck.
you are charmed and regard them as friends.
Damn, bro.
I will definitely say, Rylus, don't go.
Interesting. Make a persuasion check against the spellcaster's DC that you don't know. Okay, Rylus, your brother's voice cuts through the fogginess, breaks the charm.
Hey, fuck you! You tried to charm me.
I immediately shoot an arrow at him.
All
I'm
right,
gonna
roll
run at
initiative.
him. Yeah, fucking sprinting right at him.
Right after he says that.
Yeah.
Oh, damn you, Lich
Go ahead and-
motherfucker.
What just happened?
Go ahead and roll initiative.
Do I get my arrow off? Or no?
Yeah, you'll get it off before the initiative order. Because
I was
that's
gonna
how
say, would I be
initiative
able to-
works on sneak attack rounds, Jason.
Hey, you know.
Fuck. You gave Bob the attack and then you made it part of my turn. How's that fair? I'm the one that started it. This fucking
But
guy.
I'm a rogue.
Yeah.
He is a rogue to be 100% fair.
Yeah, but I'm the one that initiated combat, and you made it part of my turn. If I was last on the initiative order, that would have been my turn. But because I was first, you're like, no, it's part of your turn. I'm like, fuck
It's
this
okay.
guy.
I
Yes,
forgot
I'm
to
still
roll
fucking
poison.
salty about that, and it's been
It's
since
okay.
Friday.
I forgot to roll poison, and I'm pretty sure that might have negated the whole turn. So it's okay.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just funny. Okay,
Because
so...
I definitely applied poison before you went running at creature.
Actually, I'm not going to use those tokens because... Actually, yes, I will. That's a 4. That one is an add turn. That is a 21. This one, add turn, is a...
To be fair, that one guard that tried to charm Rylus, he done fucked up. He done fucked up.
I also just realized something. I have Fey ancestry, so I have advantage on being charmed against being charmed. But it only would have been a 13, so I think I still would have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have.
Oops.
But
Big oops.
something to keep in mind for future reference.
Yeah.
Whatever.
I mean, that still works. Hey, fuck
It-
you!
it-
You tried to
it-
charm me.
It worked out.
Okay. So, first one up. On the
Is this
initiative order, before the initiative
5 by
order.
5?
Jandar, yes. Before the initiative order, Jandar, you get your attack off. So go ahead and make your attack roll.
Did I get rid of my longbow? No.
Okay, who are you attacking, by the way?
The one that I'm assuming probably tried to charm him. The one that said,
This
come
one?
here.
Yeah.
Yep, that would be the one.
Okay. That hits. Go ahead and roll damage. One sec. What's the damage type?
It would be magical, piercing.
Cool. Magical piercing. Cool. Done. So yeah, your attack hits, and the bolt just kind of, or the arrow sinks into the one guard right here, which is going to actually dispel his illusion because he got hit. Layer, map layer. No, that was not the right layer. I meant to put that on objects layer. Token layer. There we go. Objects and tokens. Pew. There you go. Now I gotta re-add it, and add a 21. Okay. Gabriel, what's your dexterity bonus?
My what? Like my save?
Just your dexterity bonus.
Oh, 4.
4. Okay, that means you get to go before the Irenaeus does. So, now that we're in initiative order, Gabriel, it's your turn.
Sick. Phantasmal killer on this motherfucker. He needs a wisdom saving throw.
Which one?
Hold on, let me zoom in so I can ping it proper. One right in front.
The receptionist.
Yeah, the reception.
Gotcha. Hit the spell card for me.
Boom. It's the one that does fright first, and if they fail the saving throw the second time, it does damage.
Yeah,
So wisdom saving throw for first one.
I'm checking something.
Okay. In this moment, I'd like to talk about Twitch Prime. If you have Amazon Prime, get Twitch Prime for free and subscribe to your favorite streamer for free. Like this
How do
channel,
you-
twitchtv.com/Draken.
How do you do it? Can you show me?
In the settings menu, you can click on Combine Accounts, which will take you through several lengthy screens that may end up in you not actually being able to join your accounts and go off to Amazon.com. But you can try that now, free. Maybe sub to Jay.
It's true.
Lots of maybes. twitchtv.com/Draken.
Maybe.
Flash maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. Sub me, maybe. Little Carly Rae Jebs.
She has a new album coming out on Friday.
Does
Okay.
she?
The thing that I need to know
Hmm?
is because I can't find an answer anywhere. Does Phantasmal Killer count as a charm? Because most charms are mind-affecting abilities.
It's an illusion magic.
Well, so is charm, isn't it?
Oh.
No, it's enchantment. Okay, I'll go ahead and say that it is not considered a charm. Okay, so, blah blah blah, on a failed save becomes frightened. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take 40/10. Okay. So, wisdom saving throw.
Wow, they vastly surpass mine.
Okay.
Plus 11. Fuck.
Oh, yeah, fuck.
Okay, well, I'm going to use Bardic Inspiration, bonus action, to buff who I think is going to pick the next fight. Probably Jandar.
Okay.
Buff Jandar.
Sure.
Jandar, you get a D10.
I'm gonna need it.
Excellent.
That'll
Is
be
that
my
your
turn.
Cool.
Yep, whole turn.
Then next we go to the Irenaeus. Irenaeus? I don't know how to pronounce it.
You're an ass.
Irenaeus. Actually, I can,
Irenaeus.
hold on.
Irenaeus.
5e tools. for the win.
Irenaeus. Yeah, it is an Irenaeus. That was Marisha Ray's voice. Interesting. Let's see what it's going to do. It is going to... fuck, this character sheet is long. Or, you know what I mean. Alright. Let's see. It is going to move by flying. What? No, I'm trying to move you. Why are you not... Motherfucker. Okay, whatever. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. It flies right up to Rylus and is going to make...
Fly?
Yeah, it's got wings.
Oh, shit.
It's going to fly right up to Rylus and
Mhm.
make 3 attacks, all with the longsword that it is holding in its hand. So, 1, 2, and 3. Do any of those
Whoa.
hit?
That's. Oh.
A 20,
Oh,
a
no,
26,
sorry.
and a 14.
The first and second do not hit, and I'm gonna do something about the third to make it miss.
What? It's a 20, a 26, and a 14 in that order.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying the first and third miss, and I'm doing something about the second, so it'll
Okay.
also miss.
I swear you just said the first and the second don't miss, and you're going to make something on the third make it not miss.
Oh, sorry. Maybe it's entirely possible.
Okay, so go ahead.
I don't remember. The ice sword is not a finesse weapon, correct?
It's a longsword. So whatever the
So-
stats are on longsword.
1 second.
No, it's not.
I don't think so.
It's a short sword or a scimitar.
Okay, so I will use my reaction to parry.
Okay.
Superiority die plus dexterity modifier, so it's a D8.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about like parry and shield and stuff. I'm going to have to start doing attack rolls
Hey
in
boy.
DM roll. Okay, so that makes your AC what?
That puts it up to
Does a 26 still hit or no?
no. So it puts it up to 29.
Jesus Christ, how the fuck is your AC so high?
21 plus 8. My dexterity is 5. So it's that plus dexterity modifier. So 21 plus 9, 29. Or 21 plus 8 is 29.
Jesus Christ.
I'm a tanky boy.
I'm
This
gonna
is
do a
what I
deep
do.
dive on your character sheet later. This seems
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah, please do. Please do.
It's all fine. Okay, so
Everything's above
as the goes to hit you, it misses on all 3 swipes.
That is one of my superiority die gone though.
Yeah, that's its turn. We go to Thesco.
Thesco's eating. I can't move with the.
Yeah, you
keyboard.
can't move with the things. 'Cause
Oh,
the
yo,
grid is
sorry.
on.
Sorry, incorrect. Apologies. I mixed up parry and my feat for defensive duelist. Parry just reduces damage. Apologies. So the 26 hits me, roll damage,
Okay.
and then reduce it by 8.
Okay.
Sorry.
No worries. Damage is
Just been so much RP lately, I forgot how to fight.
plus 4.
But is that really a bad thing?
No, I fucking love it.
Does this work? Oh, cool.
So
That did
I
work.
take-
Did work. It
You
did
take
work.
18 points of damage, the first 10 being slashing, the last 8 being of poison.
So
Which
points of damage?
means you only take 10 points of slashing damage.
cool. Cool bean. Cool.
Do they know yet?
Know what?
Not asking you. Derek?
No.
Okay, guess not. Alright. Fair enough. So Thesco, your turn, sorry.
So how are we doing it? Because I can't. Okay,
Each square is
oh,
5.
my
You
balls.
can drag them, you just can't use the arrows. I'm sorry, but I had to turn
That's
the grid
fine.
off
I was
because
just
this
trying to
map has a
figure it out.
grid.
Wait, how much of that?
20, 25. Yeah, I can't.
I should have been paying attention to the battle. Sorry.
What's the question?
I'm assuming it was about immunity
Yes.
or resistance.
The 3d8 was poison damage.
Oh,
So
Wow.
you took 10 points of slashing damage, and that's it. It was immunity, right? Or was it resistance?
it was resistant.
Oh, okay. My bad, Rylus. You take 4 points of poison damage.
I wouldn't even take the poison damage anyway.
He's raging.
Oh, why is
It
that?
doesn't get to. It doesn't get to that. Wait, what? So whatever the damage is, I reduce it to 8. So I only
Okay.
and
That means you took 2 points of slashing and
Oh, that's it.
4 points of poison.
Oh.
Yeah. You don't understand that your coat is helping.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. No, I didn't.
Somebody made a very expensive purchase for the entire party. And nobody has
Thanks.
figured it out yet.
Thanks, Derek.
Silver Team 6 cloak.
I thought, poison bread, poison themed.
Yep.
Yeah, no one knows.
Nice.
Yeah. He made
So-
poison-resistant cloaks for everybody.
So as
Yeah.
long as we're wearing our cloak, that we're poison resistant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tight.
Sewer Team 6.
Fuck yeah.
Poison
did
bread
that.
house.
And he made me
I'm
not
s-
tell anybody. It's been the worst 6 weeks of my life.
Super down on that.
Yeah. So, Thesco, go ahead with your turn.
He's gonna dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50. I mean, he's gonna stop like right here.
Sure.
That's 60. And that's about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if I can turn grid on, see if that makes it look a little bit better. It'll allow you guys to move, but
No, it's
is that gonna be annoying for you guys? Or can you
Yes.
work with that?
100%.
Whatever.
That's
Yeah.
fucking
rough.
hate it.
Okay, then I'll turn grid off, and we're just gonna have to go with the grid that's on the map.
That's fine.
I mean, you can just use
We
this.
we
like,
still click to it.
That doesn't.
Like,
That's not accurate
we actually click to this grid
because
though,
it goes
so-
off grid.
True.
So anyway,
Yeah, whatever.
ahead,
we can
Desco.
just manually do the grid.
That was it. That was my movement. I
That's it?
dashed.
okay.
Yes.
Jandar and Rylus, what are your dex bonuses?
Rylus beats me.
I
Okay.
got 5.
So Rylus, your turn.
Ooh, I'm gonna rage. I'm
Okay.
mad because not only did this person try to charm me, but then they attacked me 3 times.
Yep.
I'm gonna get mad.
All right, you
Man.
fly into a barbarian rage.
I'm gonna swing some hands, but not actually hands, swords.
Yep. Okay. The first attack hits.
And that is a +2 as well.
Yep.
I'm the weapon. So that was action, bonus action, and that's it. That's my turn.
You notice as you attack the Irenaeus, or whatever however you say it, it seems to take a little bit less than you might expect from the cold portion of your ice sword. We go to Jandar.
I'm sorry to stop, but
Did
we
you
have to
have
retcon something.
What's that?
From where I'm standing, I
Uh-huh.
couldn't hit the guards with my call lightning.
Why?
60-foot radius. They are 65 feet away.
But can you not also summon
Because the storm goes where my point of origin is, and it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay, well then we'll just retcon that you moved up to cast a spell.
Okay.
I'm not going to rewind, the last 30 minutes.
Mhm.
So, you walked up, you cast a
Um,
spell, and then you walk back to them.
smaller retcon? You allow us to change weapons for free, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna swap their sword, my scimitar.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay, is it my
After
turn?
the attacks, big deal.
Yeah, Rylus stopped while I was saying, Jandar, your turn, so.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm gonna hex this one
Sure,
with my, my Hexblade Curse.
sure.
And then, actually, wait, where was I? Can I get into melee? No, I can't. And then I'm going to take my arrow out and shoot that one and that one.
Okay, go ahead and make your 2 attack rolls. Second one with advantage. Okay.
What's the symbol on the one closest to me?
The Hex
Hex
Blitz
Blitz
curse.
curse.
X.
He
Okay.
literally just fucking said it too.
Yep. This one here hits for the longbow. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
And this one here also hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
8.
Okay. Now, I have to do some quick slight adjusting. Hold on. So that is a 4.
Magical piercing damage.
Yep. I'm just moving them onto their appropriate tokens.
Who's that big fucker?
You'll find out.
Yeah, it
And
looks
then-
like me waking up really early in the morning, so...
Because they've both been hit, they both lose their illusions.
And the one with Kel probably has to roll a concentration save? Question mark.
They both do.
That's good.
This one, add turn, was a 16, I believe. Yeah. That puts it right after you. I'm going to name them real quick. One sec. Ah, for fuck's sake, it's not going to do it. Edit? No. Cool, that works. Cool. Cool. Alright, everybody should be able to see that then. Damage is done. Concentration checks. Oh, wow. The Hatesian... Let me check how it's pronounced.
Hootajin.
The Hootajin succeeds on his concentration save. Maintains concentration. The Irenaeus, I'm just going to say that whether it's right or wrong, is a +8. Succeeds on its concentration check. Kel, you are still charmed. Is that the end of your turn, Jandar?
That is the... I say Corinthian, or whatever the city guard is. I say, there's your proof. I yell it.
I did not roll initiative for Clinthus. Hold on. That's awkward. I'll give him his turn next. I need a placeholder guard.
Well, it makes sense, too, after I said that to him.
Yeah. So, running out. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to run up here. And be like, Holy Mother of God! Fucking hell. $26. I'll give him the rest of his turn. He pulls a longbow out of the back, fires off 2 shots at the Irenaeus that's closest. Let me check the damage. Both of those will hit. For a total of 14. Okay. Sorry, that's the end of his turn. That's the end of Jandar's turn. The Irenaeus number 2's turn is going to move up 10 feet by walking and longsword attack against Thesco. +8, which I'm doing in general because of shield and stuff.
So if you're GM rolling it,
Mhm.
how are we supposed to use things like parry?
Because I'll ask you your AC, and then I'll tell you whether something hits or not. And then if I say it hits, then you can say, well, I'm going to use parry or shield or whatever.
Okay.
It's essentially the same thing as rolling behind a DM screen, only in this case you can just look at the stream and see that I'm not fucking you guys over. However, please don't be a bad sport about it. And if you want to check it later, just not in the moment. That would be dick move. So what is your AC, Thesco?
20.
20.
He
Okay.
doesn't have anything to block.
With a all 3 attacks miss.
Oh.
The Irenaeus goes,
That's because it's gonna kind
of says, my dear, could you heal our friend over there? Towards Kel. That is the end of the Irenaeus' turn. It is Jin's turn. For what it's worth, she was referring to this one.
Yeah, I'm gonna go behind that one and attack.
Sure, make your attack rolls. Okay, so first one hits, second one hits.
And then I'll flurry.
Okay.
Hit it.
Both hit. What do you want to learn? You get 2 things.
Damage resistance and condition immunity.
Okay, one sec. I'm just adding up. Okay, sorry. Damage resistance, cold, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks that aren't silvered. Silvered's not happening in my world, so non-magic.
Okay. And then condition immunities.
Poisoned.
Alright. I will end my turn.
Okay. Cal, 'tis your turn.
Bonus action healing word. Level 1 on
Okay.
that one.
Sure. Roll it up. Nice.
Fuck.
Undo
It would
this.
roll perfectly on
Bingo.
an enemy.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah. At least you chose level 1. I've had players that have been like, cool! Cure Wounds level 8! And I'm like, why? And they're like, because I'm role-playing correctly. And I'm like, ugh. For what it's worth, your friends are fighting your friends. It's strange.
That'll be my turn.
Okay. Lauren, your turn.
Do I get a wisdom saving throw?
At the end of your turn, you do.
Be wise, goddammit, be wise.
Oh, wait, no. Sorry, you don't. If it fails a saving throw, it is charmed until the spell ends or until you or your companions do anything harmful to it.
Wasn't he
Right.
harmed, though?
They have to do something harmful to you to break the spell.
Or we have to break their concentration.
Or they have to break your concentration. Okay, so either Gabriel and group, your party, has to break the Irenaeus' concentration, or the Irenaeus has to do damage to you. That is the only way to break the charm person.
Why is it Gabriel in group? Why am I different?
I don't know. Jandar in group, then. The party.
Because you're a special boy.
The heroic band of clusterfucky misfits. How about that?
The one that's
Sewer Team
going
6.
evil and Sewer Team 6.
You just
Clusterfucky has a nice ring to it.
You just
I-
saved us with some resistances.
So yeah, Lauren's turn.
Special.
Okay. I'm gonna move up
Sure.
5. We're going with each square is 5 here.
Yes.
5, 10, 15. It doesn't really matter. This was the
Receptionist.
reception.
Yep.
Okay. And
And now you see it as a horrifying looking demon.
cool.
Or a
I'm
fiend,
going to
specifically.
use
Not demon. It's a
Titan
devil.
spell
Cool.
with banishment.
Hells yeah.
Disadvantage on its saving throw. Okay. Hit the spell card for banishment.
Here it comes. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
And I saw more movement if the range wasn't quite. I wasn't sure.
Sure.
It said like 35 when I measured it, but
Well, yeah, each square is 5, so you've moved up 20 in total.
I could move more if it's not 60 feet to the
Yeah.
target.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, you're about 35 or 40 away from it. Okay, so your heightened spell does impose disadvantage. However, he has magic resistance, so the 2 cancel out. It's just a straight roll.
Okay. Let me Let me just make sure how many magical points or whatever, social points. 3. Alright, cool. I just wanted to deduct them.
Charisma saving throw.
Yes.
Juicy. What's your DC? Oh, it doesn't matter what your DC is. He rolled a natural 1. He's gonna burn a legendary resistance and succeed. That is 1 legendary resistance gone.
Rip.
So what does that look like for my character?
You go to cast the banishment, and the creature looks at you and like starts to shake and like freak out, and then like, and the like banishment around him just disappears.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay. I'm going to move back a couple, like 10 feet, and then cast Healing Word with my bonus action. Or wait, no, actually, I think Sorcerer Points are my bonus action?
No, it just says when you cast a spell.
It just happens. Okay,
Yep.
cool. If I don't convert them. So yeah, I'm going to move back the 10 feet that I have.
Yep.
And then do just a Healing Word, and that's it.
Sure. Cool.
Wow. Usual.
At the end of your turn... Oh, wait, sorry. No, never mind, that didn't happen. Okay, so at the end of your turn, the Hootigen is going to use a teleport action. And teleport up to 120 feet away. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yeah, he's gonna appear right there as a legendary action.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Okay. So that is the end of your turn. We go to the Hootigen. The Hootigen is going to attempt to... No, fuck it. He's just going to use all his attacks. The Hootigen makes 4 attacks, 1 with the bite, 1 with the claw, 1 with the mace, and 1 with his tail. So, tail's against Aloran, bite is against Rylus.
How far is a tail attack? 10?
Reach 10 feet, yeah.
Okay.
1 target. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this in order. The bite is against Rylus. What's your AC?
Muted.
21.
21. Okay. It's a hit.
Hold on one second.
Sure.
Yeah. I will offensive duelist.
Okay, hit the card for me.
Will beat. Because I swap to my scimitar.
Okay, what's your proficiency bonus?
On this weapon, right?
It's just your proficiency bonus.
Oh, just proficiency bonus 4.
4, so that brings your AC to 25. He misses. The next attack is the claw against Gabriel. What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
Okay, that'll be a hit.
Shit. I didn't see you roll for it.
I'm doing GM rolls because spells like shield, spells like shield and effects like defensive duelist exist.
Cool. How much does he hit me for?
That'll do. And wow, I got a really good roll.
Oh,
22 slashing.
fuck.
It's essentially like rolling behind a DM screen. I'm
Yep.
not gonna
No,
fuck
that's
you
fine.
guys.
I just wanted to make sure that wasn't my roll 20 wasn't bugging.
Yep.
Cool.
You're good.
22
And that is
Oh.
slashing damage.
Hit me, baby.
Not yet. The next is the mace attack against Jin.
Oh wow. That's a lot of attack.
He is 4. What's your AC, Jin?
20.
That's a hit. You take 12 points bludgeoning damage. And then Lauren, what's your AC?
20.
That's a hit.
Okay. Hit me with the
For-
damage.
20 bludgeoning.
Okay, when he does that,
Oh yeah,
this
roll
is
your...
from being a champion, and then this is for. Hold on, I got a couple things. Hold on.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you
Oh
do.
my god, they fucking right there. Jesus.
2d8. When I deal lightning damage, Wrath of the Storm. So
Yep.
that happens. So do a DC save, and then I also have Heart of the Storm. He's 10 feet within me, so he also takes.
Phrasing?
Hold on. Okay, so the Heart of the Storm has to be done when you cast a spell.
I just casted lightning damage.
Well, you're not casting it. He's just getting hit from an effect.
Whenever it deals lightning or thunder damage, right? Oh, first level. Okay, yeah.
It has to be a spell.
So know that. Just Wrath.
So the 15 damage was from being a champion and the backlash,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now he has to take a dex save. Otherwise, he takes damage.
What was the 17 from? The 17 was.
Oh yeah, what's the 2d10 from?
The 2d10 is. Oh, the 2d10 is the champion. or the
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
chosen.
and then the 2d8 is the Wrath of the Storm.
Correct.
Got it.
That's so beefy.
Yeah, I knew those were for sure.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure about the Heart of the Storm.
Yeah, the Heart of the Storm has to be when you cast a spell, but it's all good.
I figured.
Uh,
Just throw it out there.
That's so dope.
Dex save.
That's why I was saying, hit me, hit me, baby. I
Yeah,
won't.
right.
I'm gonna turn into Wanker's player. His fucking PC.
Oh god, yes. What's the
Hit me
DC?
with the pain. So it just goes off my spell DC, right?
Yeah.
16.
Okay, he passes.
Okay. So that I don't think that's anything then. Or wait.
On a failed save.
Half.
Oh, half as much on a success.
half.
So it's half
Okay,
of the 2d8, so that becomes
yeah.
7.
Half of 15. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck. Okay, well, now that he's just taken damage, he is going to use a reaction. In response to taking damage, Hudajin utters a dreadful word of terror. Sorry, of power. Each creature within 30 feet of him that isn't a devil must succeed on a wisdom saving throw. That's all
Am I
y'all.
30 feet?
For what?
Let's see. 10, 20... Yeah, you'd be 30.
I'm
Wisdom?
assuming it's not like a thing.
I fail right out the gate.
It is a
That's
wisdom
good,
saving
though,
throw.
right?
Thesco, 5,
I don't
10,
know.
15, 20, 25. He's 25
He's like
feet
on
away.
the edge. Yeah, so he does too.
Yeah, he's 25 feet, so he's a save.
Am I within range of Jandar? I don't think so. One,
First
10
was a
feet.
Lauren.
Yeah,
10
what?
feet?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, diagonal is.
Yeah.
One.
Okay,
Oh.
so DC was 22, for what it's worth. So that's everybody fails, everybody is frightened.
Bunch of scared boys.
Bunch of scared boys. Thesco as well. Cool. That is the end of the Hootigan's turn. Next, we go to Calinthus. He's gonna pull out his bow. I'll do his attacks in the light, because it really doesn't matter, and he's an ally.
Did he pass the frighten?
Oh, shit. Good call. Wisdom save. He did not. He is frightened. Okay. In that case... He is... Yeah, fuck it. He's still gonna attack.
This is their city.
And there's the first attack. There's the second attack. Oh, he's not doing so great. And it's disadvantaged since he's frightened, so that's a 9 and then a 14. He's going to miss on both shots. And then cower in fear. That is his turn. We go to Gabriel.
Cool.
Actually, that's not going to be his turn yet. Because, at the end of his Calinthus' turn, the Hootigan is going to use 2 legendary actions to cast a lightning storm. Releases lightning in a 20-foot radius. All other creatures in the area must make a DC 22 Dex saving throw.
Dex. Dex.
Yep. Dex.
Fuck.
Who's doing that?
Also, if you're within 15 feet of the Hootigan and you are not a devil, you have disadvantage.
The Hootigan is the big one or the small one?
The big one.
Okay. Just lightning damage?
Yeah.
Do you want me to even roll?
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it. You're immune.
Yeah.
Okay, so Calinthus fails his check. Jin, you fail yours, and Gabriel, you fail yours.
Yep.
Rylus, Dex save. And Aloran doesn't have to worry about it. You fail as well. So 3 failures there is... Oh, wow. You guys each take 10 points lightning damage. Except for Aloran, who just stands there, and you guys see the shock go out from the center of the Hootigan, and you just see Aloran just sit there and, like, soak it up.
Kind of basking in it.
Yeah, kind of. It's kind of
I only
impressive.
take 5.
Okay, now that's the end of its turn. It's Gabriel's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna start playing a little ditty here. I'm gonna
Sure.
open with a bonus action by doing Bardic Inspiration again.
Sure.
Jander, did you use my last one?
Nope, didn't need to.
Okay, I'll give it to Jin. Jin, you get an extra D10. And for my action, I'm going to lay down a counter charm. For everybody within 30 feet of me, or friendly creatures 30 feet of me, will now have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Okay.
So that'll last until the end of or till the beginning of my next turn.
It's not a concentration?
No, not.
How far is that?
It's a level 6 bard spell
Excellent.
and doesn't require it. It'll end early if I'm incapacitated and silent, however.
Right.
But,
What's the
you
range
want
on
spell
it?
card? Everyone,
Sure, if you want to.
every friendly within 30 feet.
Okay. So it won't get Thesco. It will get Jandar, Calinthus, Rylus, Jin, and Aloran, though.
Okay, that'll be the end of my turn, but I said my save it, right? Against being feared.
For being frightened, yeah. You can go ahead and make that.
Wisdom?
It is a... Yeah, wisdom save.
Okay. Didn't work out so well.
Yeah, you fail. Sorry.
It's okay. I'll have better luck with my allies. Their
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah. That's actually a pretty good call. That offsets the disadvantage that's imposed, so it's just a straight roll.
Woo.
Okay. At the end of your turn, he's going to use a legendary action and smack you with his mace.
That sucks.
So, what's your AC again?
16.
That is a hit. You take 15 points of bludgeoning.
That sounds about right.
Well, hey, that's all his bonus action, or that's all his legendary actions use. Till next time.
I'm soaking up damage.
Yeah.
That's all right.
The Irenaeus is going to continue to try to waylay, but is going to attack once against Rylus and twice against Jin, because Jin just beat the fuck out of her. So, the first attack is against Rylus. She does not have flanking, because she does not want to impose or get attacked by Jin, so she's not going to move. Okay, so Rylus, she swings her sword, and you see it coming, duck out of the way. And then 2 against Jin. What's your AC?
20.
20. Both are going to hit. Unless you do something.
No.
Okay. So the first one does 22 points of damage, only you reduce the 11 to 5, because that's poison.
I'm immune to poison.
There you go. Then you only take 11 points of slashing damage from the first one. The second one is 6 points of slashing, because you're immune to poison.
Alright.
That is the end of the Irenaeus' turn. Thesco, your turn.
After seeing... Yeah, he's just gonna attack. And then extra attack.
Sure. Both of those are going to miss.
That's it.
Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot to do saves for the Hoodagen.
Oh, yeah. Saves for me if I can after the end of my turn.
Right.
And Jin too for not.
Okay, so the Hoodagen
Sorry about that.
save for concentration isn't a spell effect, so it's just concentration. The first damage dealt to it was... Where is it? Scrolling. 17. Oh, he meets it, so he beats it. Second one was 10. Succeeds as well. So maintains concentration after Aloran's turn. Okay. And then didn't take any damage from anything else. Cool. Yeah, so wisdom save for Thesco, please. You are still frightened.
Okay.
Rylus, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the biggie.
Mhm.
Yeah. Twice.
Oh, I should have done this on you guys' turns. Gabriel... Rylus wouldn't, but Gabriel and Aloran and Jin, because you're close enough, make perception checks. Okay. Aloran you can't really see because you're like behind him, but Gabriel and Jin, you guys see a very long scar across the Hoodagen's face from almost the top of its head all the way down one eye and down its cheek. Sorry.
Famous God.
Rylus, your turn.
I didn't see that, you said?
You did not because you're behind him.
Okay.
Mostly as a result because you're 15.
Yeah.
Okay. Rylus, you're attacking the Arrhenius or the Hodogen?
The big fucker.
Okay. The first attack will hit. The second attack will miss.
Oh yeah, 'cause advantage, right? Okay. If that's the case, I'm going to use a.
Oh, shoot. No, Alorn's not in melee. You're not flanking. Both miss.
He is.
That's not flanking. You have to be able to draw a line through it.
What?
You have to be able to draw a line through it from your token to another token. Like that would be flanking if Alorn was in melee.
Oh, I thought we were playing. Okay, all right.
We changed that like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I must not have been here for that then. Then
Yeah,
the
maybe
week
not.
I was away. Okay, never. Well, so does an 18 hit then?
18 does not.
So neither of my shit hits.
Yeah.
Hey, Bubba. Well, that's a big old bummer. Okay, I will superiority dice rally on Gabriel.
Okay.
So that gives him temporary hit points equal to. Where the fuck is the spell? Superiority die plus charisma, so 8. That plus 1, so you get 4 temporary hit points. Then I'm going to action surge and attack this one this time.
Your math was too quick for me. You said it was 8 plus 3,
No,
but
no,
then you said it equals 4. Is
it's
that
a-
Rylus math?
No, it's a D8 plus charisma. I forgot to add the.
So total of 4. Temporary hit
Total.
points.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm going to attack this one this time.
Sure.
Because I'm action surging.
Yep.
Ooh. Yo, nice.
Yo!
Mr.
Looks,
White.
Roll up your damage.
I'm also going to sweeping
That's plus
strike
2
as
on
well.
both, right? Because rage?
No, this is the an agi weapon, so
Oh, gotcha.
no plus 2 here. I also take half that in necrotic damage and then half again. It's the sword. So
You take
2,
half of whatever damage you deal as necrotic.
and then I have that again because I'm raging.
If that's what it reduces, yeah.
I am
Yeah.
bear. I'm totem of the bear, so it's reducing everything except for psychic.
Okay. Then yes.
So I'll deal with that math in a second.
That's
I'm
27 divided by 2, say 13 divided by 2, say 6. You take
I take
6.
Do that. I'm also sweeping strike. Never used this one before. On this one, so it takes the damage. Damage roll is your superiority die. D8.
Okay.
Oh.
So the Hodogen takes an extra 5 of slashing.
Yeah.
Cool. Let me check to see something.
Cool.
Okay.
I can just. Oh no, never mind. It says bonus.
On
that's
your second strike, the Arrhenius goes down as you pierce it through its face.
Fuck thing.
I need some help.
You do? If you weren't already 2 away from full.
Somewhere.
Jealous.
Enjoy your 2
okay.
hit points. Hey, it might come to save you. You don't know.
That is my turn.
Okay. Jandar, your turn.
I'm gonna attack. Because I can't move closer toward him, so I'm having to go at an angle. That's 10. Advantage on that, and I'm going to regularly spell saw hex it
Okay.
for perception, I guess.
Does it save against hex, or does that just happen? I forget.
What?
Does it have to save against hex, or does it just happen?
No, it just happens.
Okay, cool. put a token on it. Let's go with that one.
And I'm attacking it.
Yep.
Twice.
Go ahead and make your attack rolls with advantage. Both hit. Roll damage.
And then I'll roll my... extra 4 damage.
Was that for both?
Yeah, that's for both. It's a
Okay.
1d6 for each.
No worries. I'll make
And
its
it needs to make 2
concentration
con
check.
saves.
Yep. And its con modifier. Okay. First DC is 8 or 10 since it's higher. It succeeds. Second DC is 12. It succeeds.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I mean, valiant effort.
Oh, it was a 14. The second one would have been a 13, if that matters for anything. 11 and a 13.
Oh, yeah, right. I didn't count the hex, so yeah. 11 and a 13. Still succeeds. First one's closer, though. But, yeah, still succeeds on both. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. We go to the...
I need to make a save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save. See if you're still frightened.
I will use, my
By the way, Rylus,
bardic
did you do
inspiration.
yours?
What?
Rylus didn't do his save. Also, I granted him critical strike damage when it should have been... Well, no, he had advantage because... Yeah, because he wasn't attacking the target of his fear. So yeah, no, he's
And
good.
bardic inspiration.
But I need to do my save still, right?
Yes.
Wisdom?
Yep. I'm pretty sure I've done a ruling on bardic inspiration before.
Oh, I was trying to say I was going to use it before no matter what.
Okay, no, it's fine. I was just checking to see if it's like luck, and it is. The creature can wait until after it rolls a d20 before deciding to use it, but must decide before the DM says. So, you succeed and shake off the fear. Whew. The fear is shaken off.
Woo!
The frightened, sorry, is shaken off. You are also now immune to a Hootigen's frightened effect for the next 24 hours. Congratulations. Rylus is not so lucky. He is still frightened. Okay, now we go to the Irenaeus' turn, or however you pronounce it. Doesn't matter. Is going to say, "Please, friend, heal me." And attack against Thesco, because it's closest. So 3 attacks. What's your AC on Thesco? Doesn't matter, I'll miss. A fucking 9, an 11, and a 12.
Perfect.
Like, fuck.
Doesn't change my plan.
Yeah, so it still says, "Friend, heal me." Somebody say something? Alright. Okay, Jin, your turn.
I'm gonna bonus action Step of the Wind and disengage. And then I will move over here and attack that one.
Step of the Wind is a disengage?
Yeah, I can either disengage or dash.
Gotcha. And so you move over there, yep. You have advantage. The first one misses, the second one will hit. Okay. Nice.
And that's it.
Okay. We go to Kel.
Con save.
Oh yeah, that's right. Con save. Thank you. The Irenaeus.
Oh, there's my wisdom save.
You succeed. You are no longer feared. Does not have advantage. DC was 11, it succeeds. So concentration is still maintained, but Jin is no longer afeared. Now it's Kel's turn.
Okay. I'm tired of my friends getting hurt. He's gonna crouch down, kind of like in a fetal position, and just put one hand up and use healing word on who said needed healing.
Okay.
First level.
Sure. Nice. Almost undid all of Jin's damage. Thanks, buddy. Any action?
Sorry, my brain's super scattered right now.
All good. I saw your message, by the way. That's fucked.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I don't think I can do anything else.
Okay. We go to Aloran.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to walk up to Thesco.
As you're leaving.
Hold on. Not done yet. I'm going to grab Thesco, and as I do that, I'm going to look at the... I forgot what this...
Yeah,
creature's
but
name was.
you left the Hoodigin's attack range. It gets an attack of opportunity.
I was 10 feet away.
He has reach.
With his tail only, right?
Yeah.
Hit me, baby. I'm ready.
Actually,
I'll do more
he's got
damage
reach
than
on his
you do.
claw, too, but he's going to use his tail.
All's fair.
Actually, no, he can't, because he used Fearful Voice as a reaction this turn, so he doesn't have a reaction. Go ahead.
I'll walk away. Grab
You walk
Thesco,
away.
Thunder Step. Thunder Step. So that essentially is 10 feet, so it's this, that.
Yep.
You get the idea. Okay,
Yep.
cool. I'm going to Thunder Step over to here. No, I'm sorry. To here.
Sure. With
Thesco.
Thesco. Okay.
So
What's the
you
save?
have to do a con save.
Okay. He's going to
Or
make two
it.
of them now. So go ahead and roll your damage. Shit. It takes all 15 from a natural 1.
And then while I deal...
Now it's got to make its
Damage.
concentration check. Hold on.
Well, okay.
Hey,
I'm
it
dealing
succeeds
Heart
on
of the Storm
concentration.
damage. Okay, well,
Okay.
I'm dealing Heart of the Storm damage as
Yep.
well.
Feel free.
So that just deals damage.
Yep.
What is that?
Would Jin or myself get hit with the Thunder Step?
No.
It's 10 feet. Nope, you're both good. If he was here, Jin would have, but because he was here, nope.
Gotcha.
It just takes half of 7, so 3 probably. Takes half of my source level.
Okay, so yeah, that's 3.
Yeah, 3.
Okay. There's no possible way it could fail its check, but let's see. Yeah, it's a 24. It still maintains concentration.
Okay. I'm gonna end my turn after doing that with whatever save. It's wisdom, right?
Yeah, wisdom saving throw.
I have advantage because of Gabriel.
You are within 15 feet of the Hoodigen, so you have disadvantage straight roll.
Okay.
But, good call. Okay.
I didn't realize that was a...
Unless you're a fiend. Are you a fiend? If you're a fiend, then you don't have disadvantage.
I might be going that way.
You might.
Hey.
Hey. For the last
No, it's
turn
R.
of the session, and then we will cut it in the middle of combat. I don't like doing that, but I don't want to make you guys wait for another 3 hours. This is the last turn. It is the Hoodigen's turn. You guys see that he seems to regenerate a little bit. Some of the wounds that you have caused slowly heal up.
Huh. Welp.
Yeah.
Some or all?
Half
Like,
of the wounds that he has sustained so far.
my character would be looking at the lightning wounds that he inflicted, I guess.
Right. It's similar to a troll effect.
Okay, that's what. I'm
Meta,
trying to figure it
but
out. Not
yeah.
meta.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel you. It's just a regeneration effect. There's
Yeah,
a condition to it, but you guys didn't meet
It's
it. So.
broad.
Yep. Yeah, so that's going to be the start of his turn. Then, he is going to cast... Nothing. He's just going to fucking attack. Fuck it. So... Actually, he's not going to attack yet. He's going to move 5, 10, 15. Attack of opportunity if you'd like it, Rylus.
Absolutely.
Okay, so make your attack with disadvantage. You miss.
Bandit.
You're frightened.
Oh, frightened. Right.
Okay, so...
That's 31, though.
Yeah. It is going to make its attacks. The first one is against Aloran, because he's not a... Is he a smart creature?
I don't know,
Oh.
bud.
Yeah,
tell me.
he's really fucking smart. He probably wouldn't attack you.
Is he like a fly? Does he like pain?
I wish. Oh, he has a fly, so he's actually going to move. 5, 10, 15, 20.
But he's moving away from me.
He's going to move there.
That's out of my attack.
He moved from
opportunity.
there, moved over Gabriel, and then up. So yes, Lauren, you have an attack of opportunity if you want it.
Okay, I'm going to channel Divinity Lightning Bolt into him right now.
Okay. Do it.
Hell
Up.
yeah.
That's just full damage.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll full damage? Or it's
Yeah.
8d6.
What's that?
I'll just roll 8d6.
What's the 8d6 maximum?
48.
Yeah. Okay.
That?
So
Oh, sorry, that's...
yeah, I
Not-
just
yeah.
roll
Yeah.
4 or
Yeah,
8 times 6.
sorry.
Yeah.
I was
So
trying to think.
fucking math. My brain isn't working at 10:30. What you said?
Yeah.
48 lightning.
48, yes.
4d8 or 40?
48. And then when I
48.
deal... Yeah, and then when I deal lightning damage again,
Heart of the storm
Heart of the
or whatever.
Storm.
Do it.
Yeah, so he's
Another
going to take
3.
another 3. Yeah.
Fuck, man.
And making sure that's all I can do.
Jesus.
Yeah, he didn't hit me, so yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So here's the attacks then. Rylus gets a bite. What's your AC?
21.
Hit. Doing anything?
Cool. Nope.
Okay. You take 17 points of... Oh, wait, sorry, that's the wrong damage. I was looking at the wrong thing. You take... Damn. It's 2 lower dices, but still turned out to be more. You take 19 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a con save.
So I'd take 8 or no 10. 10.
9.
Ah. And a con save.
Yeah.
I'm good at those. Attaboy. Attaboy.
Real good.
Real good.
Congratulations, you are not poisoned.
Well, would the resistance cloaky thing?
That just
resist.
that just gives you immunity, or sorry, resistance to poison damage.
Yeah.
It does not
Damn
give
it.
you immunity to the poisoned condition, which is really unfortunate because while poisoned in this way, the target cannot regain hit points. So that would really suck. But
Yeah,
you don't have to
well,
worry about that because you resisted that.
Mhm.
The claw attack is going to be against Gabriel.
All right.
Your AC?
16.
Hold the
It's gonna-
phone.
What?
I am protection fighting him, imposing disadvantage on the attack roll.
Okay. With disadvantage. The first roll was the worst roll.
Fuck.
It's still gonna hit unless you got something you want to do.
Me?
I got nothing.
I don't know if you have the shield spell, so okay. Then the claw will hit for... That was not supposed to be a 9. It's supposed to be an 8. So 14 points of slashing.
Thank you, Random Rivers Rylus. Appreciate it.
I tried.
That was good.
Participation medals for everyone. Don't you mean participation cloaks?
The mace
Yeah,
attack.
so Sewer Team 6 just says you tried. Cursive.
The mace attack is going to be against Thesco.
AC of 20. Ooh, does he kill him outright?
I'm going to let you do the roll. Roll 2d6 plus 8.
Ooh, do I get to kill my character? Wait, sorry, what was it?
2d6 plus 8.
2d6.
Why is it D100?
Haha!
Severity. So, the Hudajin takes his mace and goes, "Ugh," and starts to bring it down, and Thesco just kind of looks up, panics for a second, and then jumps to the side as the Hudajin brings his mace down directly onto his foot. He rolled a natural one.
Kill Eric. I thought he was going to kill Eric right there.
Yeah.
Dude, Eric's not there. That's Calinthus. But no, he rolled a natural one. I rolled a percentile die above 50 meant he was going to hit himself. And I let you roll the damage, so it's more satisfying. So you did another 13 points of damage.
I thought I was about to measure the centimeters of how much I became a pie.
It's a Thesco meat paste in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's not what happened. And then with the tail, he is going to hit Calinthus. Well, maybe. Calinthus, what's your AC? 16. Okay, that's going to be a hit, unless you got something. No. Okay, rolling damage then.
A captain of the guard has 16 AC.
Please don't ever do that again.
Yeah.
That was amazing.
Why
Do that
does
all
he
the
sound like
time.
a mouse?
Not everybody in the world has 30 AC and 1,000,000 hit points, which is kind of funny because Calinthus only had 18 hit points.
Ooh, rough, bro.
And goes down.
Hey, he's living that rough life with being -1.
That is going to be the end of the Hudajin's turn and the end of this session. We'll pick up next week with the conclusion.
Next week on Dragon Ball Z.
Good job, guys.
Alright, so before we go off stream, I just want to say, I honestly thought tonight was going to go way the fuck different than what it did.
I think it's what Derek was saying. I agree.
Proud of all of you. Well done.
It's the way the dice rolled, though.
Yeah. It's...
Because if it would have gone sideways at any point, we would have been murdering people.
We would have been much different people.
Very quickly.
Extremely fucked.
I just gotta say, on stream, so it's in the ether forever. That was impressive how you guys got out of that. For the stream that doesn't know, because of last week's shenanigans and where the group was heading, 3 of the characters were on the verge of an alignment change.
Can we know now? Which 3?
Yeah. It was Gabriel, Rylus, and Jandar. What I will say is, it was a funny, not funny, but it was a fun experiment to see which ones of you were how you thought about your other party mates, and some of the answers were quite surprising. Some fucking spot on. You guys nailed Gabriel to a fucking T.
It's true.
But some of them were hilariously way off. I won't say what they were because that's meta, but it was really fun to see how you guys viewed each other, and if there was an alignment change, who thought who was going to get the alignment change. I don't know if anybody guessed all 3 correctly, but
I feel like that's something that, without it being meta, that off stream or off character, we as a party we could discuss in jest without it being meta. But I think it's something that we probably never did. That was, I don't know. It was beneficial because it kind of gave us insight to how each of
others
us
view your players.
Yeah.
With somebody.
Which is
Where
all
did
of
you
our
get a trident from? You
Probably lay low for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, so with that, if you're watching this on YouTube, check us out on the Twitch stream. Link is in the description below. If you're watching this on Twitch, you should totally hit the subscribe button. With Twitch Prime, it's free. Hey. And then, we'll... Dick.
See you next time.
We will see you guys next week. We're not taking a week off, even though it's May long weekend, and us Canadians have the Monday off from work.
What?
Fuck
Let's
it, we're
work
gonna play
off.
D&D. Exactly.
We get Monday off for our Queen Victoria.
Yep.
The next weekend or day I have off is like Memorial.
Long live the queen.
What's
We
Memorial Day?
We get a day
Like
off once
27th,
every month.
24th.
Except for March.
Nope.
It's
Or June?
the-
Family Day.
June.
So I'll have the. I might
June we
be
get
out the
Canada
27th.
Day? No, that's July. I don't
No,
know.
that's July
I'm
1st.
a terrible Canadian.
I might be out the 27th. I'm not sure.
We'll figure it out. In any case, stream, thanks for watching. See you guys next week. Bye-bye.
Bye.